Let's log on to the server. You're going to have to wait till payday, Striking Earth, but that's not a bad thing. Means you could check out streamer reviews first. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I know that there's kind of a lot of pressure with big games when they release to jump in when they first come out and be part of that hype. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's going to be there at the end of the month, right? When your paycheck comes in. And who knows, you might see people playing it and think, actually, that's really not for me. And then you won't need to waste your money. So there we go. But yeah, I will play that tomorrow. I think it's coming out at 3 o'clock. But I think you can pre-order it. Can you pre-download Hightail? Are they doing pre-downloads or not? Yeah. You're going to watch me play tomorrow with interest? Yeah, I think it was Bolero that got me onto it, actually. I hadn't heard of it until last month. But yeah, it seems that a lot of the survival crafting community are pretty hyped up about it. So we'll see. Is it going to be worth the hype? Yeah, hi Besmore, good afternoon. I hear your lack of sleep front, your insomnia has been insomniaing. Yeah, I'm so sorry that you have insomnia, Jade. It seems a few folks have insomnia in the chat. As I say, I don't have insomnia, but I have what I would describe as disordered sleep. I've been on the wait list to see the sleep clinic for 2 years now. So I have no idea if we'll ever get to the bottom of it. But yeah, tiredness is a thing. Insufficient sleep. Last night, too long yawning into the pillow. Are we all feeling a bit like zombies today? Is it a zombified Monday in more ways than one? Medium ham. Duck, we need a medium ham emote. You do know that we have the small ham emote attached to BTTV now in this chat, right? You do know. Okay. Where are we at? There's small ham. Thank you, Sleepy Dragon. What are we doing? What are we doing? I've got pancakes. I've been like making a little bit of food. Pancakes. Let's grab the pancakes. There we go. We can eat those for a bit. It is 6 in the morning, which is absolutely perfect timing for sunrise. I want to show you guys what me and Scrappy have been working on over the weekend. Big thank you to Sarah and to anybody else who has been keeping the farm watered as well. It's going to be very much a group effort. Oh no. I'm looking going, oh no, but actually I think we're fine. Most of these crops aren't going to come to fruition for 60 days plus, 60 to 90 days. I think the only ones that will be ready possibly by the end of the month are these radishes, almost ready to harvest. Now, I would really like to be the first to kind of harvest any crops here, just because I am at level 5 agriculture. And when I get to level 6, then I'm going to be able to see if crops are in-game weeks, months, or days away from harvest, which will be really helpful. And I think we should get... the radishes should be ready in a couple of days. And we're also doing something slightly different for the composting now, because it's a known kind of issue that if you have too many full composters, it can create a lot of performance issues for players. So now what we're doing is we are filling this box with our rotten food, with our poop. And then when folks get a chance, we're delivering the contents to some composters, which I've placed a bit further out, so that we can still compost and things. Hi, Trez. Hello. Striking Earth, you've been struggling with sleep as well. One night you can't sleep at all, then you fall asleep around 4, and then you can't wake up, and it just goes round and round. You tried staying up to sort it, but it didn't work. Sleep issues are so frustrating because they really just affect your whole day, don't they? They really do. And as somebody, as I say, I don't have insomnia. I can get sleep. I just don't have very good quality sleep for lots of reasons, which I'm not going to go into. But yeah, I can empathise a lot with folks that have sleeping difficulties. I really can. You might join in PZ. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a few new folks. When I say new folks hopping on, folks that haven't been on the server yet. Maybe some folks that are entirely new to Zomboid as well. So if you are hopping on the server today and you want to do your own thing, totally cool. But if you do want a lift to the community centre, let me know and I can come pick you up. I would suggest if you do want to kind of make your own start, it's probably... I mean, unless you want to come to the community centre yourself, it's probably not worth spawning in Riverside because most of the houses have been looted there already. But I think Echo Creek remains largely untouched, as does most of Muldra, most of the residential parts of Muldra and West Point. For sure. Yeah, I'm going to grab all of this and I'm going to take it to the composter. Before we come back and water all of these, I'll show you what we've been planting. Yeah, I took... Duck, I took a leaf from Molly's book when it came to crop planting, and I've given a bit of space in between them all, just in case any of them come down with some kind of ailment. It means that that kind of ailment is less likely to spread to other crops, if that makes sense. But also I don't want to like space them out too much because then we won't have enough room, if that makes sense, you know? Oh, you've got sleep apnea, Metal Hammer. Oh my goodness. You got a CPAP machine. Before that, you'd stop breathing in your sleep. That is really scary as well. How are you getting on with your machine, Metal Hammer? I feel like that could take a bit of time to get used to, right? Okay. Well, so far so good on the zombie front. If folks on the server want to level their carpentry skill at all, by the way... we could do with some extra barricading around the front of the motel on the inside because zombies keep attacking it and they keep destroying the wood panels. Yeah, I'll show you where I've put the composters. That's where we're going to go first today. We're going to go grab some of those. I know, Andy, if you're here, you said that you were up for an excursion to go retrieve the ambulance. We'll do that a little bit later, I think. Why have I not got any water? Here we go. Lovely. Lovely. But yeah, I tried to put the composters in a tile where I didn't think anybody had a safe house. A tile that's close enough to Riverside, but also far enough away that if people don't want to have performance issues, then they won't have them. But there are some folks that seemingly aren't affected by the composter FPS drop. I'm one of them, so I don't mind going to collect the compost every now and then. The mask can be a pain, but you'd sooner have that rather than not breathing. Oh, absolutely, Metal Hammer. Absolutely. I'm glad that you're kind of getting used to it. Yeah, ooh, oh no, my car was doing so well. No. Yeah, I have kind of some strange issues in my sleep where I don't know if it's that I'm like not breathing or I'm just holding my breath. But yeah, I wake up and it's like super stressful. And it always happens like as I start to drift off to sleep, and then I'll wake up and then I can't get back to sleep because I'm scared of falling asleep. It's quite stressful, so I really do feel for you guys. Is that because... Okay, that's probably because I'm over encumbered, right? Or it could also just be because I crashed my car slightly. I fixed up my car, I've cleaned it. I really don't want to screw this car up any more than it already has been. Yeah, there are a couple of zombies out here. I'm not going to bother culling them really unless there's either a huge group or they're kind of immediately around the composting area. I don't think. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here's the composters. We've only got 2 for now. If we need any more, then we can make more. But for the time being, this seems like enough. Why have I got a dead cockerel in my inventory? Oh no. Wait, can I just put a whole dead cockerel in here? Does that work? I think I must have picked it up off the ground when I was picking up chicken poop. I'm guessing. All right, let's get all of this in here. There we go. Okay, and then how much have we got in here? We have 100% full. That's amazing. That is 10. Oh, hello. That is 10 sacks of compost that we can take back with us. Absolutely bloody banging, as they say. I think I've got enough sacks in the boot, though. Let me see. Yeah, I've got 10 in the boot. Absolutely bloody banging! You can't sleep on your back. If you do, snore and your throat closes up. Yeah. Yeah, because being on your back, it's more likely to like close your airways, right? Yeah, I can understand that. And then, yes, people with acid reflux shouldn't sleep on their left. Yeah, I sometimes get acid reflux, Sleepy Dragon. It's like, well, where can I sleep then? God damn it. Yeah, and then you can't sleep on your other side because your shoulder is too delicate. Oh, yeah, because you're recovering from an injury still. It's frustrating. Okay. All of the compost. I think I'm gonna, first off, I'm gonna put the compost on the radishes. I want to speed them along a little bit because they're nearly ready for harvest and I'd like to harvest them today. It's almost time for April crops as well. I didn't really leave a lot of space for those. So that's going to be fun. Hi Runestead, how's it going? Okay, 2 more sacks full. There we go. Okay. And that is the compost for now. I've realized that 10 weight of compost equates to it being 100% full. I have come to realize. After you got sick, you need to nap a lot more. Yeah, I feel like that is a very natural response of the body after being ill, right? It needs time to rejuvenate and recover and replenish, and your body best does that when you're sleeping, right? Look at the freaking cherry blossom trees. They're so pretty. I wonder if spring actually might end up being my favorite season in Zomboid rather than winter. Oh, you can use chicken poop for composting, Duck? Put it in the composter? Yeah. There is a way. I'm not quite sure how to do this. I might need to pick Buckman's brain about this at some point. But I know on Molly's server, they have put into the configuration a few lines. That means certain items, if they've been on the ground for longer than like 24 hours or whatever, they automatically get deleted. So if you're worried about there being too much animal poop on the ground or too many like sticks and twigs and logs, there is something you can add in to remove them after X period of time, which I'm considering doing for our server as well at some point, because you can tell people not to leave like sticks and logs on the ground all day and they'll still do it. And I don't want to be like reminding folks all the time. It might actually just be easier to put that in. And that way, if folks want to keep their stuff, they'll have to put it in a box kind of thing. I wouldn't make it so it would be the case with all items. Because obviously it's nice to place items on the ground and Zomboid for aesthetics, right? But yeah, you can select which items get removed, which I think's pretty cool. There's a zombie here. This is annoying because I'm full of compost. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like keep driving for a minute. Good morning, Rach. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna... Is this going... This better not be going into my rucksack. No, I want it all to go in here. And I can get out the car and fight this zombie. Okay, this is good because it looks as if we haven't had any more waves of zombies coming in since last night because we've not got any fresh bodies. They're all in skeleton stage. So maybe we'll be okay. It's going. I feel like that. It's a very Monday kind of Monday today, Rach, right? Okay, compost. Compost. Okay, there we go. Where's my axe? So interestingly, yeah, like this zombie now isn't on a mission. Look, they're just stood there. This is how zombies should behave. And then when you move towards them, depending on a number of things, they will notice you at some point. There we go. Yeah. Rather than zombies just all being on a mission. I mean, I would still like to go and retrieve the ambulance, Andy, if you're there, because it'd be good to use for strategic zombie pulling. I know that we have an ambulance in the compound, but I think that's somebody else's primary vehicle, so I don't want to use that. We can have a communal ambulance for zombie biffing strategies. Hi, Miss Mezzy, how's it going? Waves and flops. Oh. I shut myself out. Right, where are these pancakes as well? Pancakes. I'm going to park quite close to the crops. Here we go, just for now, so I can get everything composted. Yeah, let's do the radishes first. I'm going to prioritize the radishes and then probably the strawberries, because the strawberries will give us multiple yields if they're looked after properly. I believe they will, at least. And yeah, I'll talk a bit about what we've added crop-wise for March, because we haven't got everything that could possibly be planted in March. I've just tried to kind of prioritize certain crops. The most things I've planted are cabbages and potatoes, because they kind of fill the most hunger out of most of what you can plant, to be honest. So yeah, I prioritize those. It's been quiet in your neighborhood, not a normal quiet. Oh, Rach. Yeah, I saw your post in Discord this morning. I'm giving you all the hugs, Rach, at the moment. It's a super heavy time, isn't it? Thank goodness we have we have, you know, online spaces and gaming and community to help us through the rough times. Yeah, good to have distractions, yeah. I was talking to somebody about this yesterday, actually. I went outside for the first time in a while. Well, I went into a social situation outside for the first time in, well, since, I don't know, for a while. And I was talking to someone about this. They were feeling really heavy with everything that's going on politically, not just in the UK, but in the US. And they were like, you know, I really want to, like, stay engaged. I think it's really important to stay engaged, but the news is just too much at the moment, you know. Social media is too much at the moment, and I can relate to that a lot. It's important. I think it's important to look after ourselves in these times and to not feel guilty about needing to disconnect. And I think ultimately if you can disconnect and recuperate mentally, then you'll be in a better position to maybe, if you feel you can help in some way, you know. It could be hard to help when you feel very helpless, you know? So I'm trying to get more comfortable with the idea of taking time out to be distracted, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And Rach, it's a very valid thing to need to do that for yourself. I think there's a really big difference in people who come along and don't want to engage in politics or social issues at all. There's such there's such a difference in that versus needing to take a step back because you've almost been too engaged. You know? Softly, hi! How's it going? Hello, Twitch is your salvation. Yeah, Twitch is a good place, I think, for feeling a sense of belonging and community. Yeah. I'm gonna prioritize radishes already. Okay, this is exciting. I'm gonna prioritize cabbages next. I did strawberries. I'm gonna prioritize the cabbages. That's one thing about disappearing into the space truck or other things, gets you away from the world. Yeah. I always think it's a balance as well. Everything is a balance because you know, sure, you don't want to like keep your head in the sand forever, but I think we need that sometimes, you know. I like strawberries. Hi, Div. How are you? Yeah, I'm growing strawberries. I'm growing all the things today. I'm growing all the things. Yeah, I'm going to grab all the compost and get the compost in first, and then I'm going to farm all the radishes and try to get to level 6 agriculture. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sleepy as hell, but I'm good. I'm good. It's going to be a fun week. There's going to be another busy week this week, I think. Yeah, we got strawberries. We've got a lot, actually. We got a lot. Can I see? Oh, a sugar beet. Yeah, we have loads. I'll show you all the things that we've been planting. Okay, so composted. Here we go. Add compost. Now you can add compost to crops multiple times and it won't damage them. But it won't buff them either. If they have multiple on within like the same growth period, I believe is how it works. Yeah, so those are all not composted, so we can add them on here. Cabbages can be used as trapping bait as well. Although carrots are probably best for that. Yeah. You think you can provide more of a benefit in being a safe space for people who want to attend the many protests and vigils? Yeah, and, you know, if you want to go to those things and to, like, you know, whether it's for yourself or to, like, support your community or anything like that, then, yeah, having that distraction time, that downtime can kind of put you in a stronger position to be able to face those things, because they can be really emotional, can't they? And then on top of that, if you know, the type of person that gets overstimulated quite easily, there's that side of things as well to consider. ePulse, welcome in. Hello, that is indeed our Discord link. Please make sure to read the rules. And give a thumbs up for me if you are going to join our Discord. Flies. Thank you.
Vadam's wave, Vadam's
yay,
Vadam's rave, Vadam's rave, Vadam's yay, Vadam's wave.
Vadam's yay, Vadam's rave, Vadam's yay. Soulstar, a whole month with your Prime. Thank you very much. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you for choosing to use it here. You're awesome. Thank you. Hi, Dell. How's it going, Dell? How was your birthday weekend? I was lurking in your stream when I was trying to go to sleep the other night when you were doing your crowd control. Looked like you were having a lot of fun. Okay, so I put all the compost on now, so we're gonna farm the radishes. We're gonna harvest the ravishes. Oh, ePulse, you're coming because you received a friend invitation from a Miss Madame 647. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, there are a lot of Discord scams going around at the moment where people impersonate streamers and try to give people streaming advice and get you to click on links. If you want to report them, will you send me a screenshot? In my Discord, there is a ticket creation tool. If you could just open a ticket and put the information in there, and also if you report it your end as well, that would be very much appreciated. But no, that is a good point. This has been going on for not just me, but for other streamers for quite some time now. Yeah, they've already got the link, Lark. Thank you very much. And good afternoon, Lark. Yeah, there's a lot of other streamers this is happening to as well. I'm absolutely not the only one. So please, folks, if you do get a DM trying to give you streamer advice, don't click on any links, report it. I will never DM you trying to give you streaming advice. I just don't do that. We have a content creation discussion channel in Discord. If I'm ever going to talk about content creation stuff, it's going to be in there. Yeah. Also, what button have I pressed? Guys, please help me. What button did I press? I button mashed. I button mashed. It does some ads for me. I mean, if it's your first time encountering me, I kind of worry that's how people see me for the first time and they think it's actually me, you know? F5 or K? K! Super Whacker, thank you. I got it. I got it. You keep getting people telling you you're reaching out to ask for money because you're stuck while traveling. Yeah, it's the same kind of scam, isn't it? It's essentially, yeah, trying to pose as you to get money, essentially. Which I will never do. I will never also email you or DM you and ask for money. I would never do that. Ever. I'm laughing because it's really annoying at this point that it just keeps happening, you know? Not ready to be harvested. Not ready to be harvested. Why are you guys not ready to be harvested? Oh, I forgot to compost those too. There's a visual bug at the moment where when you harvest something, it still looks like they're in the ground, but they're not. Let me just see, where are we at with agriculture now? Yeah, so we're halfway now to level 6, so we're getting there. Your daughter, since she got her very first phone at age 12, started getting the text, "Mum, it's me, I lost my phone." She was 12 when she first got it. Wait. I'm confused. My brain's not braining. I don't understand your message. Your daughter, since she got her very first phone at age 12, started getting the texts? Wait. Your daughter's getting texts from herself? Wait. I'm confused. I've got Monday brain. Oh, you're talking about just scam texts? Okay, I got you. Yeah, people will try and target you via text as well. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think we should kind of stereotype when it comes to scamming, please. Because honestly, scams come in all different shapes, sizes. And I think some of them can be very well disguised these days. And I want to say to people, don't feel bad if something does happen to you. I've had it happen to me. I've had it happen to me. You know? It happens. They're getting better and better all the time. And yeah, sure, it can be really obvious if you see, you know, a scam that says, "Hey," so one of the ones I get a lot is on email. "Oh, hey, I'm from this country that I don't have any relatives in. I'm a long lost aunt, uncle, and your long lost grandpa has died and left you $10 billion in their will," or whatever. Yeah, is this streamer really well disguised scam? I don't know, Zane. Maybe I'm not real. Maybe this is just all a dream. It's hard to tell. You know, I had to help my nan out the other day because she hadn't got all of her like security up to date with 2FA and stuff, and I had to help her out with all of her accounts and stuff. But yeah, if you don't have 2FA on a separate app, get that up and running as well for everything that you can. You failed a phishing test at work because by pure coincidence they sent you one that was almost exactly like a real email. Exactly. They could be very realistic and convincing. Yeah. And then you just don't think. You just don't think. You sent a screen in tech help. Okay, that'll do, ePulse. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm trying to make sure I've got everybody's messages. It's 28 Fahrenheit. Guess you need to dress for the weather. I'm trying to convert that in my head to Celsius. I'm guessing it's cold. I'm guessing it's cold. But yeah, if you guys, if somebody tries to message you, DM you stuff, it's not me. Please let me know who they are and report them. Also, something that's helpful is because they often share discords with other people. Let me know whose discord they're into.
Just subscribed. Hello, I am Crown Prince Lazado of Nigeria and I am trying to contact you about 5 million channel points I have in escrow for you. Join my Discord now to discover your ancestry and claim your long-lost birthright.
Thank you for the
Use
bits.
discount code
But I'm going to reiterate what I just said.
Send 5,000 channel
Let's be
points to
careful here
expedite the
about
process.
stereotyping where people are from when doing scams, please. Please and thank you. I know that scam exists. I've seen it before, but let's not stereotype it. Please.
Made it to the water.
Thank you. That's twice I've asked now. And I'm not in the mood for it today. I can't do it today. I can't. Right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got 100 fricking radishes out of that harvest, which I'm going to pop in the freezer for anybody who's on the server. Have I got any more pancakes to eat? Have I got any more pancakes? I haven't. I think I've left them in the fridge. Time to call up the doozers to do some building for you. The thing is with radishes is they only provide like 2 hunger and zomboid. They're really not the best vegetable, but they grow really quickly, so they're actually really good to plant to just simply level up your agriculture skill. So that's kind of the reason why I've planted them. I probably won't... Like, I reckon I can probably get to Agriculture 10 by winter. And I'm sure several other folks, if we're planting as much as we're planting, I'm sure several other folks can also max level their agriculture so that next year we won't need to plant any radishes. Okay, 4 pancakes. I'm gonna grab 1 spare and I'm gonna eat one. There we go. Delicious. The previous job you were at literally tried to buy 5 gift cards for her boss for something entirely not for her business. I've heard of that scam as well. You get a lot of, for those of you that spend a lot of time on TikTok and end up doom scrolling, you see a lot of people trying to like catch scammers out, and they will do that scam where they get you to buy gift cards. Yeah. 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 Right, I've got to water the crops now, which is going to take a decent bit of time. Is anybody else on the server? I think Andy's on the server. Don't know if you've got a second, Andy, to help me water the things, because it's going to take a hot second. There we go. Okay, so this is the correct image that's displayed when you have harvested. It kind of looks like the same image that you get when a zombie tramples on the crops. So what I will do is when it gets to the 1st of April, I'll redig these furrows. Well, I'll remove these, redig them. And then we can start planting our April crops. I'm thinking about maybe moving these cars up here and then using this area as well. Yeah. But yeah, I very much was influenced by Molly's planting pattern to do this. Okay, let's have a think. There should be a trowel. Oh no! Wait, is that a dead chicken? No! Is that why it said Bob died? Oh, I think it was 2 roosters, and then the roosters got mad at each other. Are you a dead chicken, sir? Yeah. So this happens when you have, I think it's chickens and sheep in particular. If there's 2 grown dudes, they fight. Yeah. So in this instance, yeah, it's fresh. In this instance, I will butcher them and put them in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a really great base to have. If you're doing multiplayer. Butcher, need a knife. Well, there's loads of knives. Do I have to actually physically have it in my hand? I do. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my kind of philosophy is with games like this, you know, that have animals in and it's a survival game, you know, play how you want to play. Personally, for me, if I can help it, I would rather only like kill the animals for meat if they reach like a natural death kind of thing. Although I will say, when I was doing my rat race run, my character was nearly starving, so I was forced to eat rabbits, otherwise they would have died. But I completely understand why, yeah, folks would kind of don't enjoy that part of the game. And the cool thing is that Indie Stone have actually made it so that you can technically max out your butchering level without killing animals at all, because you can actually increase your butchering level slowly via filleting fish. Yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, if you're going into it, you know, fish are animals and stuff, but the way that kind of fish are in the game, they only ever appear as an inventory item rather than something that's kind of running or swimming around. Okay, let's have a look. Uncooked meat items are going to go in here. I don't know really how to eat the chicken feet in game. Oh, you can just eat them. Okay. You not have to cook them first. Don't know. I'll put them in here in case people want to eat chicken feet. It used to be that you couldn't really add them to any dishes. Yeah. Oh, I got a rooster head. Oh, hang on. I've picked the knife up and not put it back down. Hi, Oniton. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, I'm going to put the heads in the bin. Actually, no, I think I can. You can. Yeah, no, I'm just going to put it in there. I'm just going to put it in there because we're not going to be able to use the brain for tanning or anything because that whole thing's broken anyway. How's the server? I mean, it seems to be behaving well today, Auniton, but it's early days, so we'll have to see. We've had some very strange zombie behavior on our server. Zombies that are seemingly forever chasing some kind of invisible helicopter or meta event, despite having migration turned off, zombie respawn turned off. I've now turned the meta events and the helicopter events off. And they, I don't know, sometimes they seem to behave weirdly. Really not sure what the issue is with them. Yeah. But I know that other servers are having that issue as well, so it's not just me on this server. Okay, I'm going to remove these. Again, visually they're glitched, but that's fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. So if I were to kind of go out and back in to this area, they will have disappeared now. Hopefully. But yeah, I need to water this whole thing and it's going to take me a hot second. Unless Sarah had put a radio here, which we can turn on to the emergency broadcast station and see what the weather's going to do. Because if it's going to rain, then there's kind of no point, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'd be driving down the highway and suddenly a horde of zombies are all moving in one direction and totally ignoring you. Yeah, that's the issue we're having. And then sometimes they just seem to be all heading in the direction of our base and I don't know, it kind of like feels like it's turning into some kind of tower defense, which is wild, but yeah, I'm going to leave that on a minute. Wait, it is on, right? I'm going to leave this on a minute and see what the weather's going to do. I'm gonna milk the sheep for a bit. If anybody wants to quickly level up their animal care skill, by the way, sheep. Milking sheep. I am now nearly level 7, pretty much just from milking sheep. And I've been putting all of the milk in the amphora so that Folks can make butter when they need to. Oh, here we go. What is the... yes, there is a blackout. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. No rain, so we are going to have to water. I think. It just says expected skies. But what skies? Wait, severe weather, imminent, ETA, days? ETA what days? ETA what days? Level 7. Okay. I don't think we have animal care level 5. So once I get to level 8, I'll probably hold out on the milking and stuff until we get that book. Oh, did it say 4 days? Wait, where did it say 4? Am I just being completely unobservant? Okay, well, if it's in 4 days, we absolutely need to water. Let's do that. Because it's going to take me a hot second. The bottom left chat. Oh, it does say 4 days. It's weird. Yeah, okay, so it says in the chat, thank you. I'm not being observant. There we go. Okay. We've got loads of these backpack sprayers. Wear and stow. Yeah, above the radio it didn't show, but it showed in the chat, yeah. Not really sure why. So they're only like lacking 20 water, but I think it says on the wiki that they will start to lose health if they are... You see how it says fine? Yeah. Once they go to fine or less, they will start to lose health. So we want to be making sure they're topped up with water all the time. So these are kale and lettuce we've got planted over here. I think most crops, I have at least 10 of them. And then for the potatoes and the cabbages, there's much more of those. So we're going to need, that's another thing we're going to need. And actually, if we're going to Moldra today, we might want to look at finding more freezers. We're going to need way more freezer space to keep all of this. But yeah, as you can see, it takes a bit of time. And really, you have to be doing this every about 3 days in game. And although our server pauses, it goes into stasis when nobody's online. Even if somebody's online and they're in a different part of the map, you know, these are going to deteriorate. So we've got to keep on top of them. I should think this first year will be pretty intense for agriculture on the server. And then after that, personally, I probably won't be as bothered by it next year. I want to kind of get my skill up as high as possible. Pretty much. Why? Okay, it's saying this still has water in. Oh, now it's saying it's empty. Okay. I guess it's got that bug. It's got that bug thing. Wait, have I got 2? Wait, have I picked up 2? I think I picked up 2. 1? I did. I have 2. Oh, that's why I have 2 on my person. Okay, well, I guess we'll fill them both up then. They're very heavy. Yeah, that's why I'm so heavy. I was carrying 2. Okay, I'm gonna drop that one. And then wear that one. Unstow? I think unstowing is putting it on your back. Eat my pancake. Yeah, we've got plenty spare. That's true. So more than one person can help. Also, I think you've got to be picking out the weeds as you go as well. Like the grass and the weeds that grows on the crops. I think they can also reduce health. Yeah. The sheep prefer to be indoors when it rains. I don't think that is a mechanic yet, Super Whacker, from what I have seen. But it's not to say that, you know, Indie Stone won't change that in the future. And of course, if you think I'm wrong on that, then please tell me. I haven't been into debug mode to thoroughly science that. I'm just going off my own experience of the game and from what others have said. Yeah, my understanding is even if it's really cold, they're fine outside. The only thing they really don't like is other zombies. Or zombies, full stop. They don't like zombies. They need to be watered and fed. And certain animals don't like there to be more than one dude in the enclosure. Particularly sheep and chickens, I think. Yeah, I feel like that would be a really cool thing to add. A sprinkler system, Alice. Like Stardew, right? Yeah, I would like that. But yeah, we gotta do this whole load before we head out. I don't think any... I think the next lot of crops is going to be ready at the end of April. I think the radishes were the only ones. I have like a couple of tobacco seeds as well. But they take like 180 days. Is there not a sprinkler system already? So there is a mod, I believe, that has a sprinkler system. There's also an ability to make pipes in-game through pottery. But at the moment, they don't have a use. So it makes me think that maybe the devs will have a use for them at some point. Like, how cool would that be if, like, pottery became much more useful beyond level 1 because you can make pipes and then sprinklers for your garden. The same with glass making. If you could make glass making useful by making greenhouses, which also I think the devs intend to happen in the future because you can make glass panes. Yeah, because at the moment pottery and glass making feel quite redundant as skills. Once you've made your crucible at level 1 pottery, it's like, okay, I kind of have everything I need now. And glass making, I don't know if there really is anything useful glass making. Correct me if I'm wrong. Glass is a pain. But Fun fact, where you grew up in Las Vegas, Nevada, all houses had built-in ground sprinkler systems. And when you move to the Midwest and southern Tennessee, nobody has automatic sprinklers, likely because it actually rains in these areas. Yeah, and I suppose in places where you do have more of an arid climate, it makes sense to have those, right? Absolutely. My brain isn't braining. Where did we get up to? Where did we get up to? And why? Wait. Did I just put it on the ground? Yes, I did. There we go. Fine. We don't want you to be fine. We want you to be well watered. Oh, did we start from the bottom up on this on this row? We must have done, or column, or whatever you want to call it. That's probably why I'm getting confused. All right, we've got spinach as well. There's two, unfortunately, 2 radishes I forgot to compost, so they're going to be a bit slower. to be ready. Yeah, all of these were watered. Okay, so we can move on to the next column. Glass making is much more clear to you now. Oh my goodness. All of the glass puns. Oh no. You're all going to dad joke jail. You can see through that joke. Anyone else while we're at it? Anyone else? You should really be more transparent about your glass puns. Did you know about Buckmer's planting spreadsheet? I did. I actually pinned it to our Zomboid chat in Discord. It's very helpful. It's actually what I used to know what I needed to plant and when I needed to plant it. Yeah. Because the information is available to you in game, but you have to go out and find it and read certain magazines and seed packets and things. And then you can kind of see, if I go to info, discovered recipes and media, go to agriculture, you can actually see in game per plant when the best planting month is and all the information about them. But it's nice to have all of that information in one spreadsheet that's just so much easier to read, right? Yeah. If you're glasking. That is clutching at straws, Soulstar. Oh, my YouTube's doing its thing again. It keeps switching to top chat instead of live chat. Which means... Why does it keep doing that? Which means I can't see when people type stuff. Can I ask a favour of anybody on Twitch who is able to? Could you go over to YouTube and just write anything to make sure it's working? Because I don't want what happened the other day to happen again, where for the entirety of the stream I end up ignoring somebody. Yeah, there's the link. Anything. Thanks, lot. Yep, I got you. Okay, I can see it now. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. Anything. Thank you. Hey, Beard. Good morning. Morning, morning. Everyone's realizing they've not done their daily newts. You get one to use a day, so use it wisely. Hi, thanks. Hi, Sleepy Dragon. Yeah, YouTube is just people going anything, anything, something. No thanks, gang. Yeah, I don't know why. It keeps switching over to top chat, which then only shows you select messages, which isn't helpful. Plant has enough water. Okay, so all of those have been watered. Cool. We're going to be on to the last column now, and this one's got slightly less plots to worry about. Self-care check. Thank you. I'll do a bit of a posture check, and I will have some coffee. Thank you. Oh. Nurse Sultan, Alice, Soulstar, Sleepy Dragon, Beard, thank you for checking that YouTube was working. Thank you. All right. One thing I don't really understand with the agriculture is how do you tell if any of the crops have anything wrong with them? Because apparently if you're level 3 agriculture, you should be able to see if they've got mildew or aphids or slugs or whatever the other one is, right? But honestly, through looking at most of these, they look fine. And the info panel says they're fine. So is it just that we're now a decent enough level of agriculture that it's less likely for crops to become bad? I don't know. You send them to a horticulturalist for intense therapy to determine their mental fortitudes. V, should we go for the car in the morning? Andy, I'm going to take my break in about 20 minutes. And then I vote that we go after then, if that's okay. Because it's going to be... We'll be in Moldra for a bit. I would also like to go to the bookstore if we could. Because we're still missing a couple of books. In fact, that is a good point for those of you that didn't see in Discord and for those on stream. I now have written down a complete list of all of the books that we have in our Riverside library. If anybody finds any of the books that we don't have, you can actually add a note to say yes, and then you can make the notes visible to everybody. Yeah, we're almost there. We have a pretty full collection at this point, but there are still a few that we're missing. Yeah. Please unban me, lock of hams. Right, filling up the things. There we go. Water. How do you need water already? I've literally just watered you. How? Oh, it's because why is it going from my... There we go. You have to unstow it every time. I think. But yeah, these are all now fine, which sounds fine, but it's not. It's not good. We don't really want them to drop that low. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna move the cars off the other bit of grass, and that other bit of grass will be used for the April crops, which I've already separated the seeds that we need to plant for April. And watermelons are included in April planting, which is exciting. You're chuckling at the ADHD and ADHD-ness of the book list and full knowledge that you've done something similar for the order in which you build stuff on your next colony in Elite. Wait! There's a book list somewhere? Which book list? Which book list? My book list on the map? Oh, that book list. Sorry. My brain went to in real life for a moment there. I don't know why. Yeah, speaking of ADHD, forgetting. I mean, having memory issues isn't exclusive to people with ADHD, but it certainly seems that a lot of folks with ADHD more commonly have memory issues, brain fog issues, right? And I'm no exception to that. Absolutely. I forget immediately what I was talking about. It happens a lot. But yeah, how do you know if stuff has like slugs or aphids? Because this looks fine to me. Does this mean it's fine? Like they all look good to me. I know that a lot of them aren't composted, but I just don't have enough compost to go around, which is the problem. You have a great memory for some things, but not what you just did with your keys. Yeah, I find that my short-term memory is particularly affected. Although something which I found increasingly frustrating recently is coming to the realization that actually some of my long-term memory has also been affected. I was trying to recall the other day some operas and things that I'd sung in, and the names of them and the names of the characters in them and the characters I've played completely escaped me. And I suddenly felt kind of a bit sad at that, I guess. But yeah, for me, it's definitely more short term that's the issue. Okay, more pancakes. Excellent. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Your OCD has bothered you with the book list. It could have been done with inline lists, not different amounts per line. Feels like ADHD won the battle and decided that the sorting system works for you. If you genuinely have OCD, Zane, I'm so sorry. I don't have OCD myself, but I know people that do have OCD, and it can be really tough and limiting by the sounds of it in day-to-day stuff. The reason why I'm kind of bringing that up particularly is because I think as gamers, I hear thrown around a lot in games, especially the types of games that I play, things like Zomboid, things like Ark. People refer to things in game as bringing out their OCD or bringing out their ADHD or bringing out their PTSD. And I think, you know, if people are diagnosed or are self-diagnosed, totally valid. But if they're not, we should be mindful about the language we use to describe certain things, because there's a big difference, I think, in wanting to be organized and tidy and suffering with OCD. Or something like being mildly traumatic in a game is very different to suffering with PTSD, for example. It's something I've been aware of a lot recently in games and kind of gamer language. I guess, you know, you don't have severe OCD, more that you notice things not done in a particular order, but it doesn't bother you. Yeah, I mean, if that is a self-diagnosis or an official diagnosis, then that's, you know, that's fair enough. But yeah, symptoms of OCD can be hugely, hugely debilitating for people. And I'm just conscious that we don't make light of that, you know. Yeah, it tends to be a type of language that's used that is ableist towards folks with mental health issues. So for you, it's like people saying, oh, that's so bipolar, or I'm feeling bipolar about X, yeah. And it lessens the difficulties that people face that do have those conditions, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've tried to be a bit more cautious about my language as well. Like, rather than going, oh, that's really crazy, or that's mental, or that's whatever, kind of saying, oh, that's wild. Like, just finding language that's a bit more inclusive, I guess, is what I'm saying. I know we've had this conversation before, but you 100% agree, and is something you're also being mindful of. Yeah, it's something that I'm trying to be more mindful of and have conversations about. I think it's important. Okay, I need to move these cars. I don't really know where to put them because we don't really have a lot of room here now. I think this car here is spare, so I'm going to move this completely out the way. I think this is Sarah's, so I'll find a place for Sarah's in the car park. Thanks for being an advocate for sensitivity as somebody who is bipolar. Hey, Dwarf Crew. No, that's okay. It's just something that I've been made aware of recently through other creators talking about it, actually, and it kind of made me pause and think. You know, about my own use of language and about, you know, the language we use in this community as well. Yeah. And that's the thing, it's one of those things is when you start to do the work of undoing, then you kind of reforge those neural pathways so that your new language becomes second nature, and then you don't have to keep thinking about it. If that makes sense, yeah. You don't think people can self-diagnose ADHD or autism? I have a counter argument to that, Zane, actually. As somebody who is officially diagnosed with autism, and I'm actually waiting my ADHD diagnosis at the moment. But I want to counter that with the fact that depending on where you are in the world and your circumstances, you might not have access to an official diagnosis. Maybe that diagnosis is too expensive for you to afford. Maybe, for example, if you're in the UK where we do have the NHS, which is healthcare free at point of access, maybe it's that you're an adult wanting a later in life diagnosis and your local health service literally tell you, we don't offer that anymore, which is the case in a lot of areas of the UK. There might be other accessibility barriers as well to getting an official diagnosis. So I think self-diagnosis is valid, and in my opinion, if you think these things about yourself, if you think you might have ADHD or autism, if we're looking at those specifically here, and the chances are you've probably done a pretty decent amount of research and rumination over those things. Yeah, I think a self-diagnosis is valid. Yeah. So recognizing ADHD, ADHD, and OCD are different and separate. You know, somebody with severe OCD, and it has deep impacts on how she can run her life, whereas ADHD and ADHD are more about how we process information and stimuli. So I think there's some truth in that, but also for folks that don't know, OCD, ADHD and autism are all forms of neurodivergence. They are all a different structuring of the brain compared to a neurotypical person. So they do kind of fall within a similar category. However, there are absolutely differences between them. And it's also possible for, somebody that has autism or ADHD to maybe have some OCD tendencies without having OCD. My understanding is, and again, I do want to say, and I say this every time we have these conversations because we have them quite frequently, I am not a doctor. I talk about my experiences, and I never want to give advice to people. I just want to share my experiences and the experiences of others. But yeah, if those kind of traits of OCD, of autism, of ADHD affect you to a point where it's affecting your day-to-day living, then, that's a point I think that you should kind of look and go, all right, what is this? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you could always tell if somebody has ADHD or autism. I feel like, as I'm going to relate to myself and my experiences again here, but when I first got diagnosed with autism, I was going around and looking in my family because it's genetic, right? Or at least genetics plays a part, we think, at least in the research that's been done. And I'm looking around and I'm looking at all the patterns in my friends, in my family, and going, oh, well, I think that person might have autism and that person might have ADHD, because we're really good at pattern recognition, typically. But I still think that if we're looking at autism, for example, it's a spectrum and people present their traits very differently. And I don't think it's always possible to tell, even though we might like to kind of, try to put 2 and 2 together a lot of the time. Yeah. And, if it wasn't for folks in this chat, this very chat, some of which are here today, I probably wouldn't have had my autism diagnosis, because it was some of you guys through having one of these conversations that made me realize these things about myself. So I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing, but I'm just saying I don't think we can always tell, Yeah. Kit, good morning. How are you doing? Hello. Social media helped you realize you might have ADHD, and that led you to get an ADHD diagnosis. Your experience is a lot of people in my life, denying your autism diagnosis. Yeah, I kind of had that with the autism side of things, Kat, because I'm kind of level 1 on the spectrum and I'm high masking, and I don't want to say high functioning because I don't feel like I am high functioning. I do have support needs, but because my support needs very much differ from what most of society think when they think of autism. Yeah. I maybe don't present like a lot of other autistic folks would, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. You tend to be able to tell more easier after. Do you mean like hanging around with other neurodivergent folks, Zane? I think definitely I find that I tend to gravitate towards people that probably are neurodivergent. Again, I don't think we should speak in absolutes and say that we can tell, because at the end of the day we're not doctors and stuff. But yeah, a lot of the time I know I will wonder, looking at a friend, maybe, but it's not really always my place to talk about it unless they want to and all the rest of it, right? How am I? I'm okay. I'm really tired today, Kit, but I'm good. I'm getting cracking with my farm, or our community farm, I should say. It's not just a me effort. There's multiple of us that are working on it. You've got a cousin on your side, on your dad's side of your family, and your cousin on your mum's side who are autistic, and your mum's side almost certainly has a lot of undiagnosed depression. Yeah, and I think it can kind of be helpful if you're trying to understand your diagnosis to look back at your family tree and kind of, try to figure out kind of where it came from, because in a lot of cases, as I say, it is hereditary, it is genetic. And it can kind of help with processing and understanding, right? But I'm very conscious now of kind of looking around and going, without really truly knowing someone, like I think it's different when you really know somebody, but going, oh yeah, they didn't give me eye contact the first time I met them, they must have autism. I'm kind of cautious about doing things like that, if that makes sense. Today is a sleepy day. It's a sleepy Monday. It really is. You feel that self-diagnosis with research is completely valid from your point of view and personal experience once you have some form of diagnosis. It's not the end of the road, but the beginning of understanding yourself better, and understanding your condition helped with understanding the reasoning behind your thoughts and feelings, even though there is so much more work to do. Yeah, it's definitely not closure. I don't think getting a formal diagnosis isn't closure, but I think it can go a very long way in helping processing, especially for autistic folks who have a tendency to want clarity, I think. Yeah. Your brother just got diagnosed with ADHD and is looking into getting meds. Nice, Jade. Yeah, I mean that is one of the good things about getting an ADHD diagnosis is that if you're self-diagnosing with ADHD, you're not going to have access to medication. If that's a route you want to go down, you do need an official diagnosis. Whereas with autism, it's just very much like, here you go, have the piece of paper, now off you go. It's kind of my experience anyway. The word you were trying to avoid. Wait, which word were you trying to avoid? Andy on YouTube, hello. The first thought about autism because you met people with autism and it was so easy for you to talk to them. You first thought if they made fun of you, but then you thought you could be on the spectrum yourself. Yeah, I think it's different when you spend time with people and you really get to know them and seeing patterns. The thing I'm being cautious about is kind of going around and identifying people that we barely know as neurodivergent when they might not be. But yeah, I'm going to go take my break. Andy, when I get back, do you want to go to Mulder? Would you be ready to do that? I need to make sure that I've got some food and stuff before we go. Yeah. But I appreciate you all for having these conversations. Thank you for sharing your experiences as well. I'm always, I try my best to, this is the rejection sensitivity kicking in. I try my best to listen to everybody's experiences and to kind of speak up on what I think I need to speak up on. If I ever set a boundary or disagree with something, please know that's not me, like, disliking somebody or anything. This is a big thing I struggle with my ADHD, putting up boundaries. This is where my autism and ADHD kind of conflict with one another, because my autism wants to be straightforward, and if I'm not straightforward and to the point, it kind of eats me up inside. But then the people pleaser and the rejection sensitivity pulls me in the opposite direction. Yeah. All you can say for sure outside of your own divergence is that your wonderful father is adamant that any neurodivergent must come from your mother's side because he's too smart. Yeah, that's an interesting statement, Larkham, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, too smart sounds like, yeah, that sounds like something that a neurodivergent person might say. Do we want to take some of the weapons you made up for a spin in Muldra? Oh, Andy, I have a spear. I'm scared to try the spear because I've never really used them in Build 42, but I'll take it and see what I can do with it. I'll take it and give it a go. And then I also have my axe as well. I might take a long mace. So I would like to go to the bookshop whilst we're up there. But yeah, before I go for a break, let me grab a few ingredients out the freezer because I'm going to need to cook up some food before we go. But there we go. Yeah, we need to get some food and water, and then we're ready, I think. There are a couple of like food stores and stuff, and I guess we can always like loot houses for food if we need to when we're there. Hi, Dark Vector. Hi, Fanny Face, Chris Bear, Mickle, or the lovely Aratum as well. Lovely people coming out of Lurk over the break. Yeah, I'm going to make up some salad. Some salads for the road. Radish, onion, fish, and egg is what we're going to be eating for a little bit. And then I'm going to take some emergency butter sticks as well, because everybody needs some emergency butter sticks. Hi, Yozo, how's it going? Hello, Happy New Year. I'm going to be saying Happy New Year to people that I don't think I've seen in a while. Probably for the rest of this month, by the way. Yeah. Hi, Jeff. What is my kill count? It's just under 4,000 at the moment. Just under 4K, and I've been alive for about 2.5 months, I think. At the moment. Yeah. The protein bar of America. I mean, us Brits also, I say us Brits also like butter. I know a lot of British people who love their butter. I am not one of them, but it's not because I'm British. I just don't like butter. I don't like it. Definitely a southern US thing. Lot of butter in the cooking.
God, I love being a turtle!
Ilioseph just subscribed.
Ilioseph, thank you for your prime resub. I know you only get one to use a month, so big thank you for choosing to use it here. Also, Dangercopter, hi. Hello, Happy New Year. Butter, you hardly know us. Every time I say butter, somebody comes out of Lurk to say that joke. Somebody. I really dislike this inventory bug. It's really annoying. Unless it's actually, unless the thing is actually in your inventory, it just, yeah, you have to like click it multiple times to get it to go in a dish. Annoyingly. Okay, there we go. Onion. Fish, who is out here newting B3? Hey, hello. Oh, I've accidentally got somebody's car key. That'll be from one of the cars I moved. Hang on, let me go deal with that before we set off, I think. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do you have permission to ignore your housework for a few more hours and come biff zombies? Hey, absolutely. You're talking to the queen of procrastination here, Duck. You can biff as many zombies as you like. Don't judge me, but you recently started playing Star Rupture. Oh, wait, why would I judge you for playing Star Rupture? Star Rupture's a good game. I played the 2 betas for Star Rupture. I haven't played it since it came out in early access though. Is it looking good, Danger Copter? I felt like I got a bit burnt out on it. It was kind of a lesson learned for me. Maybe not to do so much playtesting before a game is actually released, you know? Yeah. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Yeah, it was your car key. I had to move your car here because we're going to need to plant apple crops here. It actually is your car key. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put it in. I'm going to put it in here. There you go. I'm sorry. Right, let me put a few things away before we set out. Let me put a few bits away. Yeah, I was actually stealing Sarah's car key. I was actually. Once Star Rupture gets some quality of life stuff sorted, you think it'll be pretty solid? Yeah, I think they've opened up a lot more of the map now compared to what we could access in the beta. Wait, is this my car? I think this is my car. Okay, let me just have a think before we go. Oh, that's not my car. That's Scrappy's. Oh, mine's here. Yeah, let me make sure that I've got as much space as possible in my van. Like, we don't need 11 sacks right now. They can come out. Yeah, I moved it once. And now I've moved it again. Just so I could kind of fit everything in. I'm going to move the steel sheets. I'm going to keep all of the welding stuff in here, though. The propane tank, welder's mask, welding torch, in case we do need to dismantle any cars on the road for whatever reason. Hi, Wade. Good morning. Thank you for your streak. Thank you. Okay, let's put that in there. That in there, and I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, 11 sacks. I'm going to put them by the gardening stuff, I think. Sarah, I got my first crops today. We had radishes come through. It's very exciting. The other crops don't really look like they're doing much at the minute. They'll get there. Oh, I tried to... Oh, more radishes! Sorry. I'm getting exciting. I tried to... Wait. How do I remove... Can I not remove those plots? Because that's going to be a problem if we can't remove them. These plots here. If I can't remove them, we're not going to be able to plant any new things. And I had a trowel earlier and I tried to remove them. And apparently they're still there. You'll have to administrator delete them? Okay, sure. Fun times. I have figured out how to do admin stuff in game now, which is good. So I can do that after stream. Hi, Andy. Oh, God, Andy, have you broken your leg? Andy! You're limping. I was going to put these radishes upstairs. There we go. Why am I so unhappy? Like, what is the problem? I mean, I am carrying a lot of weapons, I guess. Maybe I should offload some of those into the van. They might decay on their own eventually, but normal removal is bugged. Yeah, I think I'll just admin remove them. Although, We've only got like a couple of days until the 1st of April. So it's going to have to wait. I don't really like going into admin and doing stuff when I'm streaming, if I'm honest. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, hi, Duck. Okay, so how are we doing this? We need to take 2 cars. If there's 3 of us, we need 2 cars, and we will come back with 3 because somebody will come back with the ambulance. Is what I'm thinking. I think Andy's coming with me. Are you able to take your purple car, Duck? Your purple car? But yeah, but whilst we're kind of waiting for crops to do their thing... Wait a minute, no! There's a zombie in here! This is... Okay, we've got a breach. Never mind. We're not going anywhere. We've got a breach that we're going to have to deal with. Oh, crap. Our gate's broken. We're going to need to make a new one. We've got a breach. That's not good. No! Hello? Oh, here it is. Here. Yeah, we're gonna... I can make another gate. That's so annoying. Yeah, the way that you see other characters move is kind of janky. Yeah, maybe the zombies are moving again. Let me have a think about this. I'm gonna need... Maybe if somebody could bring the hinges, the doorknobs and whatever. I will dismantle the other gate and then we'll build a new one. But yeah, that's kind of a priority right now. They didn't break the corner wall? No. They must have broken this and then walked in. Okay, so I can't dismantle this. I just have to... Okay, I have to sledgehammer it. I was hoping I could maybe dismantle. Yeah, if you could fetch planks, hinges, whatever. I'm gonna dismantle the half. Oh, the corner wall was broken? Oh, I didn't think it was. Okay, I could have missed it though. I'll double check when I go back. If it is, it's fine. I have the masonry skill to build a new one. It was just hidden? Okay. We can go check though. Oh, you're on mobile? Okay. Whose van's that? That looks a little bit worse for wear. Yeah, I think this is fine. And I think this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. They can't get through. Yeah. Okay. Destroy. Yeah, we'll just build a new one. Stronger and better than before. So on the floor here, we've got 3 planks, 5 nails, a doorknob and a door hinge. Yeah. We're gonna need more bits for sure to fix that up. Let me put this sledgehammer back, because it's the only one we've got, I think. I'll put it here. There we go. And then the crafting area is coming along really nicely, actually. We've just got some storage system up and running now. And most of the stuff's been put away, which is excellent. And being kind of sorted into steel and iron and all the bits. Look at that. Very exciting. Did you find hinges, Andy? I think we still need one more doorknob as well. I don't know where all the spare bits are, but I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to find.
Gitsate
Gitsate,
666 just
hi!
subscribed. Hi Miss
Hi!
Vadams Pennyhead Vadams Pennybody Vadams Pennybutt.
Vadam's Penny Butt! Thank you very much for your resub, Gitsate. How's it going? I don't think I've ever heard Amy say those emotes out loud. I think that was the first time. Oh, here we go. You have Andy has everything. Okay, well I'm at carpentry 10, so I'm gonna build it because then it'll be super strong. Excellent. And then we can set off at night because by the time we get there it'll be morning. Is my theory. Yeah, we should do a little look around the area just to make sure that there aren't any more. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the bits over somewhat. There we go. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm quite sleepy today, but I'm good. Okay, can I not put it there now? Hello? Here we go. No, why won't it let... Oh, it's because like my character's standing in the way, maybe? The hell? Wait, what happened to Andy? What happened? Did you just pick up the bits on the floor? Because there was more planks and now they're gone. Oh, the bodies might be an issue. Oh. Okay. Or it just could be it's too dark. Grab. Hey, oh look! It's got skin again. Right, how do I drop it? Drop. It's magical! Wow! Okay, that took a lot of energy. Yeah, what happened to the... Wait, I thought there was more... Never mind, there was enough. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Yeah, there was more planks. Andy, you didn't pick up those extra planks, did you? Because they're now gone. What the hell? Yeah, we need 3 more planks. I swear there was more on the ground. I'm gonna go like sit in my car for a minute because my character's heckin' exerted. Yeah, we need 3 more planks. Yeah. You recently got into Zomboid, you got to thinking like Minecraft and was surprised that the zombie AI system doesn't allow for zombie farms. Yeah, I think yeah, it's really not like Minecraft. I mean, I think the similarities it has are that it's a survival crafting game in its sandbox. But beyond that, I feel like Zomboid is even more open-ended than Minecraft, if that's possible. Because at least with Minecraft, you have kind of like a gear progression that then leads to you, you know, doing the Ender Dragon or whatever. Whereas in Zomboid, it's just very much like, go and don't die. I would personally really love to see there be at least maybe a different game mode, I guess, if the devs wanted to keep it separate, but where it would almost be like a tower defense. I mean, there is something that does kind of exist like that already, but it's a very like quick fire gameplay scenario. But having, yeah, an instance where you could focus on like base, like proper like base defenses and stuff, not just walls. For sure. Let's eat a bit of food. Okay, Andy, you've dropped some more. Excellent. I like how my character's just like shaking inside the car for whatever reason. But yeah, the only thing that I know of that you can really use to like trap zombies beyond like using a sledgehammer to remove stairs and stuff like that and make it so that the zombies can't get to you at all, which is something you can do, is using small fences to fight zombies over, which comes with its own risks. Okay, here we go. I think we're too far away from the wood to make this work. Yep. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Yeah, I don't think they will add spike traps or barricades and things. At least not in, like, this game mode. Like, maybe they will revamp some of their scenarios or add a new scenario or something. Okay, here we go. We've got another gate. Okay, I think we might be ready to go now. After all that. Yeah, that's the first time they've broken that gate, in fairness. Okay, Andy's in the van. Duck, are you coming as well? That's true. There are like bombs and things that you can set off, and I suppose you could use fire to kill zombies, but if you kill zombies via bombs or fire... Well, I don't know about bombs, but definitely fire. It doesn't count towards your kill count. Yeah. Right, are we doing okay out here? It doesn't look like there's any other zombies out here, does it? I'm probably going to attract them with my van reversing sound. Oh my goodness! FG squared, hello. Hi, how was your stream today? Who have we got coming in with the Otter Raid? Sleepy Dragon, Rooter, Cucumber, Timby, L, Blind Coder. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi. We've been doing some farming today, FG, but I'm taking a break from farming to go on a little road trip. So you've come at a good time. We're going to go to the town of Moldra and biff some zombies. Folks, my end, please go and check out FG Squared if you haven't already. FG is a wonderful streamer who does a big variety of content and streams in the morning British time into the early afternoon. I've had the pleasure of meeting FG in real life a few times now. She's an absolute gem. So please go and fill in that heart if it's not filled in already. I'm just gonna kill this zombie. Here we go. Yeah, they're coming in again. Look at them. Okay, it would help if I had a weapon in my hands, wouldn't it? Guns, hello. FG's been on the other side of the fence. Wait, what other side of the fence? Are you biffing or am I biffing, Duck? Are we both biffing? I think there's only two of them. Okay, we're good. But yeah, we're gonna take a little road trip. Is what we're up to. If you're new to my stream, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vadams. My pronouns are she/her, and I play a lot of different games, but I tend to gravitate more towards kind of survival, crafting, building, management games. Those are my jam. And Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games of all time. I know FG has played this a few times. Oh, you were playing Quarantine Zone? Okay, how was it? Because I feel like I have seen so much Quarantine Zone content on TikTok that I've almost played the game now because I've just seen so much of it. It does look fun. Ilana, hello. It's good to see you. I see Joe coming in as well. Hi, Joe. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a hell of a sleepy Monday today, but besides that, I'm good, thank you. But yeah, Quarantine Zone, for those of you in my stream that haven't seen Quarantine Zone, I think, has it just come out now? Was it in early access before, maybe? Oh, there's a load of zombies on the high street that we need to kill. But yeah, you're kind of in a quarantine zone, and you have to check the people for zombies to allow them through. So it kind of behaves a little bit like a simulator, I guess, right? From what I've seen. And you have to like do checks and stuff to determine if they've got the zombie virus. So a very different zombie game to what we're playing right now, that's for sure. But a zombie game nonetheless. Oh, the game comes out in a few hours. Oh, cool. So you had early access or early release for the actual release. That's really cool. FG, are you gonna play Hightail? Hightail is coming out tomorrow. I don't know if you've seen that one. I'm thinking about checking it out. I think it comes out around the time that you finish stream there. It comes out at 3 o'clock. But it's voxel-based survival crafting, and I think it's made by some ex-Minecraft modders, I think. I'm not going to stop for all the zombies, but I do... Oh my goodness, I do want to stop for the ones that are in Riverside. Because they'll eventually just make their way to our base if we don't. Somebody said it was like Papers, Please. I've not played Papers, Please before. You're excited for Hightail, but you don't think you'll do it on stream. The category will be absolutely saturated. Yeah, I do want to do it on stream, but I'm debating on whether or not I want to do it tomorrow, FG. I don't know whether to kind of wait, if that makes sense. I'm definitely not going to set up a server straight away because I want to play it in single player and kind of decide whether I'm going to enjoy it or not before jumping in. Yeah, I don't have a key for it either. I did apply through a link that they gave me, but I haven't heard anything back. I think it'll be about 20 quid, I think, Hightail. I think they said it was going to be like $24, which will be about 20 quid. But yeah, it's going to be a really tough one to stream because everyone's going to be streaming it. Absolutely. And the ultimate question is, will it ultimately pull me away from Zomboid and Ark, which I've been playing a lot of recently and which I've launched servers for recently? I don't know. But I do want to check it out at some point. I'm kind of undecided whether I want to check it out tomorrow or maybe Thursday at the end of the week. Yeah. Yeah, it's server-based, Besmal. Maybe they are doing like official servers for it, but you can absolutely run your own server. You can actually pre-order through Nitrodo at the moment, and I think there's a 20% discount if you pre-order it today. But yeah, I'm not going to set up a server myself unless it's something I think I'm going to enjoy. Just because I already run quite a few different survival game servers, and survival games are great, but you end up kind of investing a lot of time in them and a lot of grind, right? My brain! Hypixel. Wait, Hightail is developed by Hypixel, a sister company to Hypixel Inc., which is the developers for Hypixel Network. It's Hypixelception crafting. Is what it is. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really decided if I'm going to cover it tomorrow or later in the week. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like in general the games market is becoming oversaturated with survival crafting games, a lot of which are good games, but ultimately for me, they don't stand out enough for me to keep playing them over and over again. And I think it takes a lot to produce a game like that. So I want to give it the benefit of the doubt and I want to give it a go, but I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket with it, if that makes sense. Are you going to keep scanning for zombies? I'm going to come and hang out in the morning and watch you scan zombies, FG. Because I don't think I'll play it myself. I don't know. As I say, I've watched so much of it on TikTok. I feel like I've played it already. Yeah, and you've been doing a lot of Alchemy Factory as well, which looks like another really cool game, automation-based. Why do I feel like everything's so quiet? The game sound is so quiet. I think the car sounds are quiet in general at the moment. Because usually, I swear, usually cars are louder than this in Zomboid. We're going to go past Molly's house as well. Yeah, I heard that Hightail has been in development for some time and they were going to cancel it, right? And then it was kind of brought back to life. Apparently they've got 1 million pre-orders though, which is, I mean, that's pretty damn incredible. That's pretty damn incredible. But yeah, will it be something that I can continue to stream after day one? I don't know. We will see. Even if I absolutely love it, if you've got everybody streaming it, it makes it so hard for like smaller streamers to get discovered in big game categories. It's one of the reasons why I don't stream Minecraft anymore. It's just there's so many big streamers with thousands of viewers in there all the time. Riot Games cancelled it, then Hypixel brought it back. Oh, nice. And now Hypixel is releasing an older build of the game. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. They must have had to have jumped through several legal hoops to get to that point then, I should imagine, Bid. You did an emote for somebody with HY in Psyche's chat? You designed an emote that said HY. Now people are loving to spam it. Was that because of Hightail, or was that like a different meme or something? Are Riot Games, excuse my ignorance, are Riot Games the ones that do Grand Theft Auto? Or not? I don't know why. I feel like they do. Oh, they're the League of Legends people. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm thinking of Rockstar, not Riot. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, it's snack time. It is eat half a stick of butter time. Yeah, I have a gas can and a hose, Andy, so we can make sure that the ambulance has gas in it for you. It is in neat condition though, and it is full of metal goodies for your blacksmithing. And then when you've offloaded the ambulance, we can maybe use it to try and attract the zombies of Riverside together. A string of HY messages appeared in Psyche's Discord, which came from one of her cats. Oh my goodness, amazing. I love it when memes, like community-based, streamer-based memes come about like that. That is, oh no! Oh no, I didn't know! I just killed a rabbit! And I screwed my car up! Don't flash your lights at me! Oh no. I swear, rabbits have the most ridiculous hitboxes. Wait, is that it there? Where? Oh. That's sad. Can you hotwire it? I think it has a key, Andy, but I can hotwire it if not. Let me just sort. Sorry, Duck's car is vibrating behind me. Oh, I feel so bad about the rabbit. Why is it showing like it's a cow? But yeah, look at that. It's really damaged my car. It really has. A really big rabbit. Poor Bob Bunny. No, I don't intentionally run them over. For multiple reasons. But yeah, they could be hard to catch sometimes, and they have really big hitboxes too. But yeah, I think hitting a rabbit in Zomboid is like hitting a cow in Zomboid. It's the same kind of effect. I'm so annoyed because I just did my car up. And now I'm going to have to repair it again. Yeah. Mm. Okay, I think if we come into Moldra from the north side, that's where the ambulance is. So I'm going to try and remember how to get there without looking at my mini-map if I can. I think we need to take a right at the next junction. I think. I forget how long it could take you to drive places in Zomboid. Oh, it's not a junction, it's just the kind of the way that the road goes. And how come you can't turn off animal migration? I suppose if animal migration wasn't on, it'd probably be too easy to capture them, right? But yeah, I feel like a tiny rabbit should maybe not quite do that much damage to my car. Yeah. Yeah, the baby chickens and rabbits are the biggest cause of vehicle damage. It's not at all your poor driving. Was that you, Sarah, that flipped the sports car yesterday on Molly's server? Was that you? Just saying. That was the game. Uh-huh. Blaming the game. Driving is really hard. It is. I haven't driven in real life for about 15 years. I do have a driver's license, but it's been too expensive to own a car. So beyond when I first passed my test and I was sharing my mum's car at the time. She would go to work in the day, I was a student, and I would use the car in the evening to work at the local pub. And it worked quite well between us. But yeah, I couldn't justify having one to myself. Oh, you unconnected the car, and when Wally got in the truck, it reconnected. It was quite funny to watch, Sarah. But yeah, I wonder if I were to get into a car now, whether it would just kind of all come back to me or not. I have no idea. I'd probably have to have some top up lessons to remind myself of how everything works. I mean, it's probably inevitable that one day I will have to get a car living in the countryside. At the moment, I kind of rely on my parents for when I do want to get out. Sorry, Andy! Should we move this out of the way? Shall we be good people? Shall we be good people? Duck. Oh, Duck was sensible and wasn't going too fast. There we go. Addle Cove, hello. Hi, hi. Oh, no. Okay, we can do this, but we're going to have to do a lot of stopping and starting, I think, to get it to move. Is there a gas station on the way? I don't think it's powered, Duck. But I do have a hose and siphon. No. A hose and a can if we need it. So we'll figure it out, don't worry. We'll figure it out. J Dizzle, I'm not even looking. Is that you? It is. Thank you for the bits. I hate it when you hold down V. It also kind of gets rid of your UI. There we go. Yeah, okay, Molly, I'm doing agriculture and I just got my first harvest through. But we're gonna go. We keep getting waves and waves of zombies just coming for our base. And it's almost as if they're like respawning at this point. Anyway, I'm gonna go and rescue an ambulance, and then we're gonna take that ambulance and put the wee roofs on and try to draw the zombies of Riverside out. I have no idea whether it's a good idea or not, but that's what we're doing right now. Because we're sick of them. We're trying to work on our base things. And it's like no matter how much we clear out Riverside, there's just always zombies. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah. You're going to get on for some helpful biff? Let's go. Yeah, I really like to put the ambulance... I was thinking maybe of putting it at the gas station in Riverside because you've got that whole tarmacked area to kind of more safely kill zombies that are coming towards you. Like with all the car parks kind of intertwined is what I was thinking. Okay, this is not the ambulance in question. I'm going to leave this. No, I'm going to leave that. Because people naturally slow down on the corner anyway, so that's fine for now. That's fine. I don't know if anybody set up this gas station up here, Duck, actually. I don't know. There's one on the crossroads here. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard to find a generator in Moldra, right? You smell. Whoa! Oh no! No! Right, I need to replace this hood. I do not want to start damaging my engine. Yeah, that's not set up yet, looking at that. That is not set up. Right, this is not the ambulance either. Alright, let me just eat some salad. So I've gotten rid of some of the cars that were blocking the way here, but there's still plenty more for people to dismantle if they want to get welding XP. Yeah, you've got to be mindful when you're on a multiplayer server, which I know is rich coming from me considering my collision with Molly, but yeah, it's not just you on the road, it's other players too. Okay, the ambulance isn't here anymore, Andy. So I guess maybe the ambulance at base was that one. But that's fine. That's okay. There might be more ambulances or other wee-woos that we can use on Moldra. I'm going to just hop into... I'm going to hop into Dixie a minute just to get some water. There's going to be a few zombies here that we're going to have to deal with, but I need to get water. Oh, you got the... Yeah, it was that ambulance you got. Okay. Yeah, I was going to grab it to turn the wee-woos on, Scrappy, and try and lure zombies out. I don't know if you and Jet would be down with that. I was using it for that. It wouldn't need to like be driven far. I was thinking about taking an ambulance to maybe the gas station. Is what I was thinking. Yeah, good morning. Yeah. I just want to go get water from somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I cleared... I mean, it doesn't really mean anything because zombies have probably moved around. But I did clear... down here a little bit. Your streak can rent a car in the US. What do you mean? 25 stream streak. Thank you, Jay Dizzle. Yeah, I'm going to go into this. I've already looted this store. I'm going to go into here and fill up. Why are they all on a mission? Zombies on a mission. Oh, wait, that doesn't have a sink in it. I'm going to have to go to one of the houses, I think. Yeah. Hi, Atlantis. Usually you have to be a certain age to rent cars in the US. Oh, really? You got to be 25? To be fair, I don't know if that's the case in the UK or not. Do we have to be a certain age in the UK to rent cars? I honestly just thought it was maybe 18, I guess. Yeah. Hi, Red Tails. I'm good. Sleepy as hell, but good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, multiplayer is a whole different kettle of fish to playing solo. It's very different. It's super enjoyable to kind of each specialize in something and then work together, you know. Yeah, or yeah, maybe it's not necessarily an age thing, but you've got to have been driving for X number of years, yeah. Something like that. Okay, filling up with water. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, this house here. I'm going to go back to the car, I think. You've messaged Jet. Yeah, because I was hoping to come and grab that and then use that. But, I mean, there'll be other ambulances and police cars and things I could find So not to worry. Yeah, we just need something with a siren, essentially, that we can try to strategically lure zombies to. I have no idea if it's going to be a good idea or not, but we're gonna try it. Oh my goodness, they're moving all over the place. But yeah, since we're in Moldra and we've come all this way, let's go to the bookstore. Since we're here, and then we'll go back. We'll go back. We've got 2 more days until April crops. The only issue is, I don't know if you're able to do this, Sarah, or potentially Duck. Anybody who has admin on the server. I need somebody to admin remove the old crop plots because the ability to remove them in game is broken at the minute. We've got some old radishes to remove. You struggle with wanting to hoard stuff in PZ. I would honestly give playing a playthrough with low loot a go because it really makes you value what you do find so much more when it becomes rarer, I find. And it also encourages you to get used to the crafting menu as well and to be making yourself things. Ugh, yeah, I need to find a new hood. That is wrecked. 37%. Andy? Oh god. I mean, Andy didn't die. Where's Andy? Andy? Did you log out, Andy? I guess so. I don't know how that's gonna, what that's gonna look like when you log back in. If you're gonna be in the car or if you're gonna be at this point on the map. Hi, Jet. Jet. I'm wondering because I'd come to here to go get that ambulance, and I think it's the ambulance that you have now. I was gonna ask if you would mind if we temporarily used its sirens to try and draw out some of the hidden zombies in Riverside. Because they're starting to prove to be a little bit of a nuisance. Right, I'm going to help Duck a minute so that Duck can get back in their car. Yeah. Thank you. I promise not to trash it. I'm not going to take it far. I'm just going to take it probably to the edge of Riverside. We could potentially take it to the car park at the... where the warehouses are as well, just on the outskirts of town. Oh yeah, the blossom trees, right? They're beautiful. Oh, Andy's back. Hi, Andy. Yeah, we'll kill this little group, get back in our cars, and then we might as well go to the bookstore since we're here. Yeah. Your game crashed? Okay. Well, welcome back. Oh, how's your spear, by the way? Andy's been blacksmithing spears. Very snazzy. Gosh. Yeah, let's get back in our cars and keep going, I think. Oh, you got a machete? Hell yeah, Duck. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, let's just go. I know that there will be zombies here. Unless it's like really horrendous. I say we just keep going. Oh, chicken van! Chicken van, chicken van. See, it's fine. Now the problem is they're all going to follow us all the way to the bookstore. So we've got to be quick, okay? We've got to be quick on the looting. I think. That's a lot. I just pressed C by accident. The tattoo shop is clear. Should pop in there to see the hair dye selection. Oh, are you looking for any shade in particular, Sarah? I've dyed my hair red. I have like I have pinky reddy hair. You want blue? Okay, we shall have a look for you. I'm so annoyed at my car though. Okay. So realistically, we're gonna have to. When we get to Smokies, which is now, we're gonna have to stop for zombies, I think. Maybe not when there's one, but when there's like a little group, we'll stop, we'll biff. And we'll work our way down. You can in-game dye your hair with hair dye, yes. Although for ages I was wondering why I couldn't get it to work, and it turns out I was trying to dye my hair with yarn dye and not hair dye, because there's two different types of dye in the game. Yes, I know I'm going past all these warehouses. That's intentional right now. It's a lot quieter than I thought it was. Oh, we need a fridge, a freezer as well. Should we get a freezer? Let's get a freezer. Let's get a freezer. I think there's one maybe in the chicken place. We'll kill the zombies here. Because we're going to need it for all those crops that we're getting. I'm pretty sure there's one here. Is there one here? Oh, maybe there isn't. No, there's not. Never mind. Well, we can kill the zombies anyway. Yes. Oh, nice one, Bolero. Thank you for doing that. I'm gonna hop back on Zomboid again. Here's you just trying not to get bit, and we're doing fashion. You just wait, Mega Chiller. You will get there with the fashion. Yes, there is a fire truck, and I know, Andy, that there are axes in there if you want them, because I took a couple and I left a couple behind. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, Doug, you found a Spiffer head! Do you know how rare that is? Do you know how rare that is, Doug? Do you know how long I have played Zomboid and never come across a Spiffo head? Do you know? Do you know? I've got like 1,600 hours and I've never come across a Spiffo head. What the hell, Doug? Andy, if you want to take the truck, go for it. Yeah, because that will also have sirens that we can use. We can put gas in it when we're clear for zombies. There might be freezers here, actually. There's an outfit on the ground. Oh my god, Dirk, get the full outfit! Dirk, there's a full outfit! Right there! I can see the tail! Oh my god! Do you know how rare it is to find— Dirk, don't get bit! Sorry, I'm just shouting at the computer now. Dirk, did you just get bit? Did you just put a Spiffo costume on and get bit? Because I swear to God, Dirk. I swear, Dirk. Duck is dead. I hope not. That definitely looked like a bite, didn't it? It might not be because there's a lot of like weird desync stuff. Don't panic. I'm sure Duck's fine. But also you have a Spiffo costume, which is amazing. Yeah, that's so rare to find. It's one of the rarest things in the game. Yeah, I wonder, yeah, there are freezers in here that we can get. We can probably do with bringing back both of those, ideally. Yeah, Spiffo is canonically immune to the zombie virus. True. How long have I been playing Zomboid now? I don't know how long I've been playing. I've been playing for a couple of years. Oh, the outfit's broken and you got scratched. Oh, don't worry. Sarah can patch it right up. Can I see what condition the hat's in? Oh, the hat's in perfect condition, Duck. The hat's the most important bit. And you got scratched. Okay, if you got scratched, though, there's still a good chance you're fine. So was it not the body? Because there's still one more bit. The body, the tail, and the head. The tail's in perfect condition, Duck. What about the body? Sarah can patch up the body. If you get to level 8. That is actually amazing. Should I put it in the back of the van for now, Duck? Should I put it in your car? Take it home. That is actually incredible. We can get a mannequin and put it in the base behind the bar in the restaurant. Hell yeah! Oh, that's a good idea. Or whatever your heart desires. Everybody's just so excited about the Spiffo costume. Yeah, can I have a look at the body bit, Duck? I want to see what condition it's in. Is it in the boot? Oh yeah, it's completely broken. Look. No. Okay, well. Can you fix Sarah? Can you fix something with tailoring if it's completely broken? Yeah, that's imagine if the Spiffo costume made you immune. Ooh, gummies. Andy, did you get the fridges already? Because me and Duck are dawdling. No, melted ice cream. Melted ice cream. Rotten cheese. Rotten. Rotten, 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 rotten. Oh, so sad to see all the rotten food. Sometimes you get like a biscuit or something, like a pretzel. There we go, look. Which is worth looking. Some items are not repairable. Oh, okay. Oh, piece of candy. All right, did we get the freezers? Yeah, I don't know if it's repairable or not. Let me have a look. Inspect. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna just rob this a minute, Duck. And take it into my car. Inspect. I mean, oh, it can't be repaired. It can't be repaired, no. That's okay, though. We have a neat condition head and tail piece, which is something. I'm going to put this away then, Duck, because you can't wear it. We have an almost complete Spiffo costume, but not quite. Yeah, where are the freezers? They're in here. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, why can't we fix the suit? Because it isn't as if... oh, you need petrol? Dirk, there's in my boot, there is a full gasoline can because I'm that organised. So go for it. Oh, zombie. Zombie. Yeah, like the suit doesn't give you any extra protection or anything. It's So I can understand not repairing some things like firefighter pants and stuff, but I feel like we should be able to repair the Spiffo costume. Hang on, I've left Andy behind. Yeah, there's gasoline in the boot, Duck. There's a whole thing if you want it. Oh, did you want Andy? Did you want me to try hotwire that car? That firefighter truck? Do you want me to... Oh, there's a survivor zombie. Wait, there's a survivor zombie here. I think they're a survivor zombie. Yeah, I can try and hotwire it, yeah. Oh, literally the survivor zombie had dried apricots and that's it. That no wonder they didn't survive. Nope, no books, just some dried apricots. Okay, will you protect me from zombies, Andy? Is that okay? And then I will try hotwire. Yeah, I put the backpack on the ground because somebody might like to find that. I need more coffee as well. Yeah, we can maybe use the wee-woos on this Andy as well. Yeah, Andy, sorry. There you go. You don't have a lot of gas, so you and Duck are going to have to split that thing between you. Or I could probably siphon some out of my car, to be fair. Yeah, I'll siphon some out of my car. Let's deal with these guys first. No wonder they didn't survive. They only had dried apricots. Hi, novel. No wonder. Okay, empty gas can. Rubber hose. Siphon gasoline. 1 can. Let's just do 1 can. I might steal the hood off this van here because mine is in a really bad condition and I don't want to screw my engine up.
A turtle made it to the water.
If I can help it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Did that fill up or not? No. Which map is this? Oh, this is... Do you mean like which town is this? Andy, I need to put the gas in. I don't think you're going to have enough to start. This is Muldra. We're in Muldra at the moment. We're on the kind of Muldra main road, the main highway. It's quite scary. Okay, so Duck's got a can. I'm taking a can out of mine. I'm going to put it in Andy's. Add gasoline. Yeah, I'm going to just fix up my car quick because it's really not great. If you guys don't mind. Okay, that's going to go in there. I still can't believe you got most of the Spiffo suit. That is actually amazing. I've only ever found the tail and the body piece once. I've never found the headpiece. Yeah, I'm gonna just take the hood off this car. It's a nice looking box fan. It is. I mean, I don't have to take it off this. I could take it off something else if this is something somebody wants. No, I'm going to take it. Wrench or a ratchet wrench. I'm going to take it. Because I would rather go around replacing hoods than trying to replace engines, if that makes sense. And if my hood gets so damaged, then my engine's going to start getting damaged. Oh, did you make a sword for yourself, Andy? Now, why can't I install that? Car... Oh, a car key is required. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Well, I'm going to smash the right-hand side then. The car keys. Why can't I smash the window? In all seriousness, why? There we go. There we go. Always smash the right-hand side. Uninstall. There we go. And if somebody still wants this van, it's still in a really good condition and can quite easily be repaired. Is somebody watching my back? No, they're not. And that's why we have keen hearing, folks. Look at how much slower I am now that I'm over encumbered. We're too weak to smash the window. Okay, install the better hood, and then I'll put the old one on here, so at least it has one. Dark. There we go. Protect my engine, therefore. There we go. Hey. All right, I'm good. Wait, why is this? Oh, my salad's stale. Okay. It's not rotten though, so I can still eat it, right? I'm not gonna die from a stale salad, am I? Am I? I mean, it's too late now. If I die, I die. All right. Depends what's in it, yeah. Well, we've all got cars now, right? So I don't need to wait for Andy. Yeah, we've got zombies moving up. I'm going to try and avoid what I can, though. I'm going to try and avoid what I can. I do need to go for a break, actually. I feel like I need to take some more regular breaks today, just with being a bit more tired. I might log out for my break as well, just because Muldra's a bit spicy. I've already looted the school for books. I'm going to log out here, though. It's a little bit quieter. Or maybe not. I need a good place to log out. Where's a good place to log out? If I... Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, Andy. It's totally my fault. Sorry. Where's a good place to log out? If I were to log out here, could I go for a break? Duck and Andy? Do you watch my back? Like, I'm going to log out, but just for when I log back in. Would that be okay? Oh, wait. Taff's here. I can't go anywhere. Taff's here. Okay, I'll do some biffing before I log out. Taff, hello. How are you today? It is good to see you. Thank you very much for your raid. You've got to run because of the school run. Okay, sure. Go get the kiddo, and I will maybe see you later. Thank you for bringing your people here. Sheep boy, hello. I hope you're good. A little birdie told me that Big Taff Man might be playing Zomboid on Thursday evening. A brand new save, Taff's schedule said, as I saw. Folks, if you don't know Taff, please go drop him a follow. Go fill in that heart at the top of the Twitch chat if you haven't already. I met Taff through playing Rust. Taff streams a whole variety of different games, does a lot of like co-working streams and just chatting streams as well. He has a lot of fun. He raises a lot of money for charity. He's a very good bean. I would highly recommend. And yeah, if you're coming in with the raid, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I enjoy playing a lot of different a lot of different kind of survival crafting, building and management games. And this game, Project Zomboid, is one of my favorites of all time. And yeah, I think we might have gotten Taff to play, which is very exciting. I always get very excited when folks new to Zomboid try it out. I mean, I know Taff's played Zomboid before, but I feel like it's still safe to call him a noob, you know? But yeah, we're on a server together at the moment. We're doing multiplayer. Zomboid had a big multiplayer update recently. Also, this is a lot of zombies coming in now. We should probably deal with these, actually. I'm going to just drive a little bit further up. Yeah, let's just stick in the middle of the road. Here we go. Yeah, I think we've got to start taking care of them now. Yeah, I don't know if Taff... I did invite Taff to the server, but I don't know if he wants to do single player for a bit, because I know he said he wanted to, like, get to grips with the game first. But yeah, I'm hanging out at the minute. We've got Duck and Andy with me, and we're trying to work our way to the bookshop. Get some community books. We are working on our farm today, though, so when we get back to base, it's nearly April in game, so we can go and plant a load of new crops, which is pretty exciting. But first, zombie biffin. Yeah, I've got a feeling, although Moldra feels... It doesn't feel too bad at the minute. If we have that weird zombie movement that we've been getting, it could potentially get quite bad. It could potentially be awful. I was going to go for a break. I'll hang on for a minute, though, because... I don't like disappearing as soon as a raid comes in. So I'll stick around for a sec. How is my boot? Oh, it's actually fine. Moldra's very sneaky with the zombie population. They seem to be deeper into the town and less on the main street. Yep. Yeah, you think, oh, this isn't too bad, and then they all start coming in from the residential areas, and you end up having a very bad time. Oh, there's little rats. There's little rats running about. Well, so why is my torch on? Oh, sorry, Andy. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, just keep stopping for them now. Oh, there's the tattoo shop. Okay, this is... Sarah said, can we go to the tattoo shop to get blue hair dye? Tattoo 42. We can certainly have a look, Sarah. Only if it's safe, sure. Okay. I mean, is it ever truly safe in Project Zomboid? I don't know. If anybody coming in with the raid is unfamiliar with this game and you've got any questions, feel free to ask as well. Between myself and everybody in chat, there is a wealth of knowledge around this game. Essentially, it is... Oh, hello. Oh, that helmet looks cool. It's an open-world survival crafter sandbox game set in 1993 Kentucky. We've... just had the zombie virus outbreak. And the game kind of says at the beginning, this is how you died. Halloween mask! Football helmet? Yeah, there's a lot of zombies around here. I can hear them bashing. Yeah, it's by nature permadeath. And everybody dies eventually. Is how it works. Duck, are you getting the hair dye? I'll watch outside. I will try my best to keep things clear, but there's quite a lot of them. What's for dinner tonight? Okay, Dane, if you could guess what one thing I'm gonna have for my dinner tonight, what would you guess? If there was one thing I would eat, what would it be? And you would likely be correct. Yes. I am having a burrito. But the question is, what type of burrito am I having? Okay, okay. Mods, why don't we do a poll? Let's do a poll. Oh, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. You can bet channel points. What type of burrito am I having for dinner? And the choices are beef, breakfast, masala, or chipotle chicken. Those are the ones that I have on a regular basis, so you can decide. You can decide which one it's gonna be. So I actually have a meal delivery service that delivers my burritos, and I've been ordering from them for a whole year now. And they're healthy and they're reliable and it's easy because I don't have to cook, which is something I struggle with. But yeah, if mods want to set up a gamba, we can gamble with actual channel points if you want. We have a lot of zombies coming in, Duck. A lot of zombies. A lot of zombs. I'm trying my best. There we go! The gamba is up, folks. What burrito am I having for my dinner? A zombie burrito. Oh, I took care of picking the chipotle, so that's your choice. So I, at one point in time, have had all of these burritos. But it's which one am I specifically having for dinner tonight? Have we got the hair dye, Duck? Did you get it? Was there any blue? Okay, Duck's got the hair dye. We can go to the bookshop then. We can go forth. There are a lot of zombies here. Okay, I'm going to look at your wine pairing in just a second, Jadizzle. Let me get safe. Oh god, they're just they're just going to come in waves now. We're just going to get the entirety of Moldra up in here, I think. It's going to be relentless. What type of wine would go well with my burrito? Oh, are you asking for a clue? What type of wine would go with my burrito? I would pick something that is not completely bone dry and is a little bit on the fruity side. And I would go with like a Verdeo or something. A South American Verdeo, like a Chilean or something. That might give some things away. I don't know. Preacher, hi. Welcome in. How large is the zombie population? By default, I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly what it is on the default population because there's loads of different settings you can change that will alter the overall zombie population. But if you were playing, I don't know, like a default apocalypse, I think it's about 100,000. Okay, the bookshop is coming up on the left, by the way. And we'll have quite a few zombies to clear. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Do you want to know what burrito I've got for my dinner? Do you want to know? It was a beef burrito. Or it is a beef burrito. That is the burrito I'm having. It was beef, so enjoy your channel points. And yes, I have paired white wine with my beef. Shock horror. I know. Thank you, mods. Although the other burritos are also delicious, but it is the beef that I'm having this evening. And it's got those nice, you know those Mexican pickled onions? It's got those in as well. 41 were invested in breakfast. To be fair, breakfast is probably the #2 burrito that I most often have. So it was a good guess if you guessed that. Oh, Sarah, you fueled base generators? Excellent. Okay, stale salad, eat. Yeah, we've got a bit of clearing to do here. before I decide to take a break, I think. Yep. You've never had a burrito? New food is scary. Yeah, I can totally relate to that, Q-Compare. For me, I guess I wasn't as somebody with autism who struggles with food sometimes. I used to work in a burrito bar, and so I guess I wasn't as afraid of the texture of a burrito because I worked in a place where I could control the texture and make them myself. So when I saw that this meal delivery service was doing them, I took a chance. I thought I'm going to try them and see what they're like. Turns out they're really good. And I don't have any problems with them. And every time I've ordered from them, they are the same high quality, which is important to me because one of my fears of food is that it's a different texture or taste every time and it's not predictable and I might have a bad reaction to it. So the fact that they're not the same type because they have them on rotation, so they'll have different types, but I haven't had one from them that I've not liked. Yeah. So they're a good, safe food choice for me. You want to go to San Diego to get a breakfast burrito? Honestly, I haven't had I don't know. Are burritos Tex-Mex, would you say, as opposed to Mexican food? I'm not sure. I've only ever had, I guess, what might be considered a remotely authentic burrito in San Diego before. And it was very good. The best I've had. I need water. Are there any snacks in that machine, Andy, I wonder? Are there any snackies? Depends on what's in the burrito. Oh, that's fair, Alice, yeah. Why does Bob keep dying? Okay, empty bottle. Apparently there is a Kingdom of Might and Magic mod pack for Minecraft. Oh, really? I wonder what version of Might and Magic it's based on. Or based off, Beard. Wait, his hit points hit 0? Wait, what? Wait. Did I miss a message, Lark? That sounds like a punchline to a joke. Ooh. Oh, please zombie here. With a hat. Oh, why does Bob keep dying? Oh. Yep, hit points are 0. No, somebody must be doing some farming. You guys may have exposted a grid with animals in it. Exposed. Oh, I see what you mean. And there is a house down here that I know has there's a lot of zombies coming our way. There is a house down here that I know has like a little pig area in it, so maybe it was that. And then because yeah, they would have died after a period of time, right? I think it's like 6 months in game. All non-rendered animals will die when you expose them, right? Okay, Sarah is joining. Excellent. Yeah, we're on a mission to get this bookstore. But yeah, anytime an animal dies in game, it's called Bob, apparently. Which is interesting. Yeah, my character needs water. I think there's water in my truck, though. There's water in my truck. Yeah, I do need to take a break in a minute. Here we go. Emergency water bottle. Yeah, before I go for a break, I just want to make sure the worst of them are out the way. Oh god, what is going on with that zombie? And why does it look like it's chasing Andy, but it's not? That's kind of terrifying. Okay, so we're now on the 31st of March, so as long as I'm home by tomorrow, then we can get cracking with the next lot of crops for the farm. Oh, you lost your glasses and lost laceration. You got a laceration during the lag. I'm sorry, Andy. Have you got bandages and stuff? You all right? I mean, I know you might not be all right, but you know what I mean. You're probably going to get quite a lot coming our way just now. Oh, my torch died. Hang on. Oh, is there... Okay, there we go. Why is that not working? I think I moved out the animation too quick. Heck. Okay, I'm going to sit in my car. You can't move? Yeah, try relogging. I would suggest if things are going a bit sideways. I seem to be doing okay at the minute. Is Duck doing okay? Oh, you're bitten. I'm sorry, Andy. I don't know. Yeah, I think that might have been a client-side thing. Because Duck, are you okay? I'm okay. Is everybody else on the server okay at the minute? I'm gonna go take my break now. I think. You're gonna try to reach home and save your car. You should be fine, Andy. You should be able to get back before you turn. I think. Oh, you got level 9 blacksmithing, Andy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it must be really frustrating when it's like, especially when it's down to something that's just totally out of your control. Yeah, Swifto didn't like Duck getting the suit damaged. Is this is where the bookshop is along here, right? Yeah, it's here. It's okay. We have enough metal, Andy, for blacksmithing a base. You can get back there. Okay, let's get these books and get out, I think. I don't want to spend too long in here. We've already had lots of bad things happen today. We can't go in through the door, so we're going to have to go in through the window. That animation is always a little bit terrifying. Okay, there we go. Door is open. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head which books we need, and it's probably going to be a bit dangerous to check on the fly. Okay, the store itself we're fine. Can already see that we don't need... We might need electrical 3? I don't know. Glassmaking 1, no. Tailoring 1, no. Have we got our... Oh no, I mean, it's Animal Care 5 we need, isn't it? Unfortunately. What about fishing? Hang on, let me check for fishing. Did I check these ones as well? I did. Oh, that's so annoying. It's like nothing useful. I need to get some water. Yeah, sounds like the zombies are winning. They are a little bit, unfortunately. We didn't need electrical 3. It's electrical 4 we need. What about fishing? Fishing 5, yeah. Fortunately, none of those books are useful. I think we need to organise, not today, but maybe next time, we need to organise an excursion to the the Ekron College. Ekron College, because I do think that there is a correlation with the skill books where you find them, like the elementary schools. I didn't find anything above a level, like a level 3 book. Whereas I feel like in the universities and the colleges, you're more likely to find the higher levels. Oh my god, there are so many zombies coming. Sarah, there are so many zombies coming. I can see that you're on your way. And now you totaled your car. It's going well for you, Andy. I mean, we can still like hang out for a little bit here and clear some zombies. I just need to find somewhere to get water. Therizinosaur? Wait, oh, what's your favorite dinosaur? A Therizinosaur. Mine is a Stegosaurus. It's my favorite. I was kind of hoping it'd be quieter up here, but it's really not. Yeah, all of the zombies are just kind of coming towards where we were fighting. Unfortunately. A fellow big bird enjoyer. Okay, I might try for Spiffo. Let's get water. Oh, Andy, I'm sorry. Sorry, Andy. Alright, let's fill all of these with water. If you need help getting your stuff back, let us know. I'm not sure where you got up to on your way out. This game does say this is the story of your death. It does say that. Very true. Doesn't make it any less easier when it happens though, right? Why am I carrying a dead cockerel? Wait, why is that a dead cockerel? I killed a rabbit, not a cockerel. Where is my base? We're based up in Riverside in the motel. That is where we're based. We're going to be heading back there shortly because I want to prep for doing agriculture for April. But is there anything you want from Mulder, Sarah? Whilst we're here? Or is there anything Doug wants? I mean, there's the warehouses up here we could check as well. Is it the one from earlier? Wait. Is what the one from earlier? John, this is not a public server, no. This is a server for my patrons who subscribe to me on the Patreon platform just as a way to say thank you for supporting me over there. Yeah. We're an 18+ community. We have several servers on the go. We have a Conan Exiles, Enshrouded, a couple of Ark servers as well. And we like to play lots of different survival games. Can we fight for the South gas station? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Let me drive back down. I can do as much fighting as today will allow. And then I need to head back, really, for agriculture. But yeah, I can do a bit of biffing. Oh my god, there's so many coming though. Wait, Sarah, do you want to do the South gas station or did you want to do the one at the crossroads closer to McCoy? What do you think? Will I try and get to Louisville? Oh, bollocks. Eventually, yeah. Not today, though. We could do, yeah. Look, Sarah, I'm voting we do that just because it's going to be less spicy, especially with all the fog. I mean, there are zombies over there. And also, there's a clothes store that might have some clothes if people need fancy things like scarves and coats for winter. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeds coming through here now. And even that gas station, yep. I think Crossroads won. And then if anybody does ever want to go to McCoy, then at least the gas station there will be ready. The problem is we'll clear it and then it will just fill with zombies again. Yeah. Ooh. It was too late. It's too damn foggy. Don't forget to fix your car. I don't need back seating, thank you. I know my car needs fixing. My car is in a constant state of it needs to be fixed. That's the issue. I fix it and then I'll hit something and then I'll have to fix it again. Snow Beetle, hi. How are you doing? Thank you very much for your YouTube redirect. It's good to see you. How was your stream today? I know you were zomboiding as well, weren't you? What are you up to in Zomboid? Welcome in, Raiders. We are mainly doing agriculture today, but we took a little excursion to Muldra. So we're now leaving Muldra. We're gonna try and clear a bit of this gas station maybe, if it's not too spicy, and then we're gonna go back and plant our April seeds because it is currently the last day of March, which is very nice. Don't forget to dismantle your car, thank you. That command's just for mods now, Jades. Yeah. Yeah. Just a couple of friends, you were doing a bonus stream on Vintage Story. Oh, nice. I haven't played Vintage Story yet, Snow Beetle, but it's on my list. I'm sure you've probably seen, but there's a game called Hightail that's coming out tomorrow, which is a voxel-based open-world survival crafter that is made by some ex-Minecraft modders. I wonder if that's up your street as well. I don't know if I'm going to jump in straight away tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I might jump in at the end of the week. It's going to be a pretty busy Twitch category, I think. But I definitely want to try it out. It looks like good fun. It's all good, Jade. Yeah, we had a period of time where people would kind of, not intentionally, but everyone would put exclamation mark watermelon in the chat, and it would just kind of fill the chat. And so we felt we only needed it as a mod command. Moving forwards. And the stuff's going on YouTube anyway. Not on Twitch. Yeah. What's the game called? Oh, you've not heard of it. It's called Hightail. Spelled Hytale. Go look it up. It's going to be pretty big in the survival world, I think. Just if you've been playing Vintage Story, then you might like the look of it. You need to buy it from their website though, which is interesting, rather than through Steam. But they've sold 1 million copies already. They've pre-sold 1 million copies, which is quite astounding, really, when you think about it. Yeah, if you're into Vintage Story, Minecraft and stuff, I'm so annoyed! I'm so annoyed! Ah! There's a car there! Thanks, Felix.
Look out. A car. In the mist.
In the mist, yes. We will blame the mist and not my poor driving skills. My bad multitasking skills. Hi, Wanty. Love that you're coming in to laugh at me. I hope you're good. So I just done this car up. I just done this car up, and now I'm gonna have to do it all over again. Will I try to find a new car? Nah. I'm not one of these people that just dumps a car whenever it gets bashed. I like working out how to repair it, but also whilst being considerate of other players on the server too. Like, I don't want to just be grabbing engine parts, for example, from any old car. We kind of have a rule where if a car has an engine quality of 50% or less, then we can grab the engine parts. If not, then we leave it because somebody else, you know, a new player might like to use that car. Sarah, can we come back and clear this? I feel like it's really foggy and I feel like it's a bad omen. But yeah, as Larkin says, we're a community full of good beings. So we don't go stealing each other's stuff. We're PvE. Yeah. Yeah, if I break the windows, you would be required to make more glass puns. Exactly. I mean, if you really want to go for it, Sarah, I'll come and help. Your stuff is in the trunk of the car you totaled in the back. Do you have enough room to take the stuff with you? Where did you total your car, Andy? I'm not sure where you totaled it. You're going to see if there's a hightail trailer and then off to bed. Yeah, let me know what you think of it, Snow Beetle. I'm thinking it's looking pretty cool. I think it's $24 early access. I haven't seen that there's a way to get a creator code for it, although I have tried to email them. But I don't mind investing 20 quid in it. I think that's quite reasonable. Oh, Sarah is dropping off the generator. Okay, I got you, Sarah. In which case, I'm going to go forward to Andy's car. And see if I can grab anything. Yeah, I think I know where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can just remove those wrecks as well. Hopefully there's not too many zombies up here. Although they're all... Isn't it weird? We were all in Moldra and now all of the zombies from this area are moving towards Moldra. Why? Why did they do that? Okay, there's a car there that could be moved. I'm going to try and move the cars further up on the bend. I feel bad, Andy, because I saw them earlier and I should have just moved them. I mean, you a bit anyway, I guess. Oh. Heckin' Zomboid. Heckin' hell. Yeah, here, right? Was this it? Oh no, that's another car wreck. Yeah, Metal Hammer, I have a general formula for getting value for money for games. If I spend £1, I can get an hour's worth of enjoyment per pound I spent, then it's a game worth investing in. Generally speaking. Okay, right, we've got to rescue Andy's stuff. Yeah, the zombies are just all on a mission into Moldra. Right, let's move these things out the way. I don't think I have a favourite quote. Not that I can think of anyway. Hi, Lord Keld. Looks a bit foggy? Yeah. Weather's pretty bad today. Yeah, I'm going to move these out the way. Because otherwise someone else is just going to crash. There is still a Duck and Sarah, there's still a couple more wrecks on this road. It's interesting that, like, towing the front of some cars like this makes it easier than towing the traditional way. Right, can I have my UI back? Thank you. In fact, I could... what is the front of this looking like? It's also smashed up. There we go. I reckon those zombies are going to come back at me now because they'll hear my reversing sound. Yeah, this fog is particularly bad. Fog in Zomboid does vary in intensity, but this is particularly rough. Quite often it will disappear by midday as well. But the fact it's not disappeared yet makes me think it's just going to stick around. Okay, that car is fine, I think, where it is. Let me see if your car is still... Yeah, I think you've ruined the car, unfortunately. Yeah. What the hell is an SCBA? A scuba? There's a scuba tank? Right, we've got to try and pick up what we can from Andy. Andy, I will pick up the things that I think are most valuable for you. Oh, Sarah's got room in the trailer. Okay, in which case we should be able to pick up everything. Scuba! That's so cool. But yeah, car is a no-go, sadly. Never mind. Okay, let's put it in Sarah's trailer. Padded football pants. There's some items here that I didn't even know existed. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to get it all. And then we can get to sorting out the little farm. But yeah, that wasn't a great trip, was it? I suppose, actually, Duck did get 2 out of 3 bits of a Spiffo outfit. That was the good bit to come out of that. But I think Duck has the virus. Did you have anything in your car, Andy, besides the boot? I think we're good. Okay. Right, I think that is all of Andy's stuff. I found a Halloween mask. Which is quite cool. And a cool football helmet. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, look, the fog's clearing up. After all that. Yeah, the bookstore was disappointing. Wasn't a lot there. And the ambulance was gone. But the ambulance that I was going to try and take is actually back at base already. So we can still do our... Once we've planted the crops for April and checked in on them all, we can do some strategic biffing if folks are up for it. Some strategic biffing. I've got to think of a good place to set the ambulance up, though. That's the thing. I was thinking maybe... I don't know if it's too far out of town to do this, but... Maybe at the warehouses in Riverside, or maybe at the gas station. I'm just thinking where there's like a lot of concrete, where it's going to be easy to fight zombies. Okay. Let's move this out the way. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely easier to tow this way. Hey, Carrie! Good morning, how are you? I think that might be all of the wrecks now. From here to Riverside. Cleared. How are we doing for food? Yeah, I think this is all the wrecks sorted now. So we should just be able to go straight back. Yeah. Was it worth the sacrifice to Andy? I don't think that's fair for me to comment on. Really? Stabby Platty, hello. How are you? Hi, hi. Newt, Newt. Oh, ducks in the road. Don't know if ducks... Duck, are you moving? Yeah, duck's moving. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a right here. I'm so annoyed about my car. I think we're quite short on metal sheets to repair things, which is the problem. There is a mechanic's shop in Brandenburg that we drove past, which could be a possibility to go and loot. For car bits. Yeah. You woke up from a nap, still a bit sleepy. Was it a good nap though? I've gone the wrong way. Here we go. I don't know if there'll be any more compost done. There might be. It might be worth checking on. I had a great nap yesterday with Penny. I went and did some social stuff for a couple of hours, which took it out of me. So when I got home, it was like 4 o'clock. I took an hour and a half nap and Penny joined me and it was the most relaxing thing. She napped in the donut. The best way to nap, in the donut. We're gonna go past Molly's house. I think Molly logged on very briefly yesterday. I think her generator's okay. I think she would have messaged if she needed me to go check on it, hopefully. Oh. No, Duck's moving. I went to check on Penny on my break and she was fast asleep inside of her cat box, her vet box, which she is taken to sleeping in. She really loves staying in there, which is great because it means that when I do need to take her to the vets, hopefully she'll be kind of chilled out about it because she actually just likes to spend time in there, it seems. Wanda has the vet on Friday. I need to give the vet a call this week. Why is it saying... Oh, okay. Yeah, it said Duck was here. Yeah, I need to get Penny's worming and flea stuff done. Really. I hope Wanda's okay though. Stabby Platty. But yeah, I should probably get Penny wormed a little bit more frequently than the vet recommended. The vet said it's usually every 6 months, but if Penny is like a hunter, is bringing home lots of prey, then you might want to get her worms more often. And she brings home quite a few mice. So I'll see what they say. They might want her to get treated more often. Yeah. Her vaccinations are due and she needs a blood test for her CKD. So yes, just routine stuff. Okay, that's good. I'm pleased to hear it's just routine. Can you imagine how long it's going to take us to drive to Louisville eventually? I wonder how long it takes you to drive from one side of the map to the other. Like real time. Probably about half an hour, I would think. Far too long, says Sarah. I mean, some cars go faster, but I would be scared to drive faster than this. Like there was, I think in a sports car, you can go up to like 120. Whereas I'm going at 90 at the minute. Yeah, I'm gonna dig a plan for the April seeds, I think. And then at midnight we can get planting and watering and stuff. Billy Bongos! We should race in a race car. Yeah, I saw that Molly was doing that on her server yesterday. They'd gone to the Irvington racetrack. I would love to do that at some point as a server. I really like what Molly did as well. Molly got her server admin Buckma to spawn in a car for everybody so that everyone on the server would have their own race car, which I think is a really nice thing to do because I'm not confident that even with our vehicle spawn increase that everybody would have one. So yeah, I think we can look at doing something similar when we're ready to go. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the way I go, would be in the race car, I think. How many zombies did we kill today? Oh, we're over 4,000 now. Excellent. Okay, we are coming into Riverside. I separated all of the seeds that we should be planting in April. So I'm going to count up to see how many we've got. Oh, there's quite a few Zeds here. I'm actually going to stop Sarah on this corner just to biff. Because they'll just work their way up towards us eventually. If we don't do anything about them. There we go. Biff, biff, biff. This mace, I love it. It's so good. Realistically, you'd rather go out with a bang than a bite. I'm pretty sure it would be possible as well. I mean, I think that's... Andy, is that how you actually died earlier? Was it because you crashed your car? Rather than the bite? Because I think you can die because of car crash in Zomboid. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Cozy Survivalist, hi! How's it going? Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you playing today? We're farming and biffing zombies today. That's where we're at. KCSLZ, hi. How do I say your name? Hello. Welcome in. Nightfire, welcome. Cozy, welcome. Oh, you were playing Valheim. How's Valheim looking these days? It's been a while since I played. I think I last played Valheim when the Ashlands update came out. And we got all the way through to the end. The boss was very epic. Valheim is one of my favourite games. That's for sure. We have a server for Valheim that's still running, actually. I'll have to go back and check it out and at some point. Always dark, but good. That's fair. Folks, please go make a new friend who also enjoys survival games, just like we do. Go fill in that heart if it's empty at the top of the chat. Cozy, do you play Zomboid at all? Are you a Zomboider? You a Zomboider? Raiders, welcome. My name's Vic. Almost for Dams. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building, and management games. And we are playing Project Zomboid. They had quite a big multiplayer update just before Christmas, so we're playing on a server together at the moment. The season is spring, so we've been largely focusing on agriculture. I'm going to do some crop planting in a minute. Yeah. Oh, you don't do Zomboid, you want to, but it's not with controller. No, that's... I think it has controller support, Cozy, but I can't comment on how good or not the controller support is. Because of the way that the UI is, the UI very much lends itself towards pointing and clicking. I'm pretty sure there are a few folks I know that have tried it with controller, but had some difficulty. But yeah, this is a sandbox game, survival crafting game, for those of you that don't know it. It's set in 1993 Kentucky during the apocalypse, the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I thought it had controller support. Yes. But maybe somebody who uses the controller support can better comment on its current state. I mean, I know it's very different. I did try to play it on my Steam Deck, and I had quite a lot of difficulty with it. I mean, does it? Accessibility. Oh, controller. There we go. So you can play with controller. But I don't know how good or not that is. Yeah, the Steam Deck has really helped controller support and layout. It's very playable, but the inventory isn't the easiest. Yeah, because you're usually having to drag a lot of things around, right? Yeah. You might have to check it out. There we go. You can science it. And let us know how it is. After your car crash, you transferred everything in your trunk and ripped all your bandages. Ah, okay. I thought you died because you crashed into a tree. Yeah, we're going to have to admin out these crop plots. Because you can't remove them, sadly. How are these doing for water, by the way? Yeah, so everything needs watering again. And then we need to plant more things. You can jump in admin quick. Would you do it, Duck? That'd be amazing if you could. We just need to remove the harvested radishes. There should be 10 plots that need removing. Because as much space as we can get for April crops, the better. I think I might be the highest agriculture level person on the server. So it makes sense that I plant them, because then we have a chance to get a higher yield. And then if folks do want to help out, gathering compost, watering, would all be very helpful. Okay, there's like 150 radishes in here. A lot of radishes. Yeah. It's got serious XCOM vibes with the graphics. I haven't played XCOM. Immunity, welcome. I have heard of XCOM though, and I do know what it is. Yeah, it's that kind of top-down, kind of isometric style. It's really interesting because a lot of the time, especially with multiplayer, I just hang around base building things and farming, and people come in and they say, "Are you playing The Sims? This looks like The Sims, but a bit darker." And it kind of does look like that a little bit, doesn't it? The way that the walls kind of go down when you walk near them. But it's a really great game. It's incredibly in-depth. It's a very much create your own goals game as well. Game doesn't hold your hand at all. It's got quite a steep learning curve. Oh, wait a minute. I've got dead animals that I need to put in the freezer. That is a priority. I think. Did we have a dead... That's interesting. So I have a dead rabbit and a dead cockerel. I'm not sure how I got those. Yeah. But yeah, we're currently taking over a motel and bar. We've kind of turned it into this big community area. It's very much a work in progress. As you can see, we're missing a door, but we don't pay attention to that. And we're getting there. It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun as well. Okay. Yeah, let's I don't know how I got this cockerel in my inventory, but I'm gonna take it. We accidentally ran over a rabbit earlier, which is how I got the rabbit, so we might as well make use of it. Might as well not waste it, although I'm not actively going out my way to kill the animals for their meat. I feel like I've got an eyelash stuck in my eye, so I'm sorry that I'm like poking my face at the minute. It's so annoying. Oh, there it is. It was a hare. Okay. Excellent. Right, that is one level 1 in butchering, apparently. There we go. And then I could put the meat into the freezer. Chicken foot rotten. Oh. Or the chicken. That's so weird. It said the chicken was fresh, but it's actually rotten. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that can go in the composting thing. Rabbit meat, poor cut. Okay, so we've got herbs in here. Vegetables in here. Packaged goods and fruit in there. I think raw meat will go in this... in this portion. There we go. Oh, I've got this blood on the floor. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. What is that on the floor? Oh, pick up. But wait, did the rabbit duplicate itself? No, I killed the baby rabbit. Maybe there's 2 baby rabbits. I don't know. Maybe the game's being buggy. Oh, you can't butcher chickens. They stay in your inventory. Yeah, I just had a random chicken in my inventory, though. That's so weird. Oh, maybe... it was the skeleton, Sarah. It was the skeleton. Scrappy, I think it's... That's happened to me. Have you tried logging out, logging back in again? Do they reappear or not? No, I think that was a skeleton, Eunice. I think that's what that was. Yeah. I'm going to put the rotten bits into the composter. Which crops need clearing? Okay, Duck, I will come and show you. This is duplicate books, by the way, in here. They're being stored in there. The admin crops that need clearing are... these ones here that look like they've been trampled on. There should be 10 plots. The harvested radishes. Because at the moment, you can't remove them in game. It's bugged. And it means we can't plant any new crops there, which is a bit of a pain. So thank you for doing that, Duck. Yeah, I'm going to get ready to plant. Now, they do reappear, then you try to butcher again and so on. Oh, no! Well, that's frustrating. I wonder why that is for you, Scrappy, because I haven't had as much of an issue with them as that. No problem, Andy. I'm sorry that your game kind of freaked out a bit and you got bit. Okay, so these are all the seeds for this month in here. I'm going to try and just do 10 of each for now. I think. Maybe some more sunflowers, because you can press the sunflower seeds to make oil. So they are, I would say, kind of more valuable. We've only got 1 packet of pumpkin seeds. Oh, it's going to do the thing where it's going to open them all in the wrong order. That's so annoying. Okay, food for the composter is going in here. I don't know what happened to the chicken. I lost the rotten chicken. It's not in my inventory anymore. No idea what's going on there. Okay. Zucchini open. Yeah, let's do at least 10 seeds of each type. And then if there's any more space, we'll do sunflowers this month, I think. Because yeah, sunflowers are great. I would really like to do all the flowers, but I don't know if any of the other flowers are going to be that useful, guys. Do you? Do you know? Except for sunflowers. We should do... I think we've got 2 packets of watermelon. And watermelon is a great crop as well. Satiates a lot of hunger. That's 10 watermelon seeds, 10 zucchini seeds. Corn seeds. Oh wait, was there another pumpkin? Oh. Yeah, pumpkin, corn, cucumber. We've got loads of lavender seeds as well. Yes, we got 2 more freezers, Scrappy. Yeah, that was a good thing that we got from Muldra today. Okay. So I've got 10 corn, 10 cucumber. How many pumpkin seeds? 5 pumpkin seeds, 10 watermelon, 10 zucchini. Sunflower. And then I know that we can plant roses and lavender, but I feel like that's less important this year. We can always save them for next year. Oh yeah, we got the Spiffo. We got part of a Spiffo costume as well. That's very true. Okay, so how many seeds in total do I want to plant, I guess? Let me get the trowel and start plotting. So we're going to have 10 spaces here. I probably shouldn't have planted quite so many potatoes and cabbages last month, but never mind. We're going to have so many potatoes and cabbages. Does anybody have a spare Alice belt? Oh, wait, I might still have your Alice belt on me. Actually, did I not put it? Oh, you found it? Okay. I thought I might not have emptied it from my inventory. I can't. My day is okay. I'm a bit sleepy today. So we've got 10 plots here. All of this needs watering, unless we can check the weather forecast to see if it's going to rain. And we're going to need to clear these. Actually, no, they get rid of the weeds when you plant them, right? Eventually, I don't really want this particular patch of grass here to be for farming. I kind of want to put an open door like vehicle garage here for mechanic stuff. But I feel like we're going to do most of our agriculture this year in game, if that makes sense. So we can focus on farming this year, and then when it gets to winter, we can build the garage maybe. And then just have this one big plot for next year's farming. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So once I've done this little pattern here, that's 30 seeds. Noot noot! Hey Mickle! How's it going? Yeah, I thought that there is a thunderstorm on the way, yeah. I think you're right. Oh no. Is this trailer going to be in the way? I don't know. Yeah, that's 30 seeds. Yeah, I think we're going to have enough. It's nearly midnight. But yeah, sunflower seeds can be turned into oil, which is quite valuable. as a way to get some extra calories in, right? Because you can press the seeds to get the oil, I think. In the seed press. I've not actually done it before. And also sunflowers look super pretty. Yeah. We have a lot of sheep milk, Scrappy. We have a lot. I think I'm on level 7 animal care now, just through milking sheep for a couple of days. So people can make butter as well, yeah. Okay, it's nearly midnight. Nearly the 1st of April. I might move these stones off of the crop plots as well. Oh, hi Andy. But yeah, I'm going to fill out this entire area. I know it's a lot, and I might bit off a little bit more than I can chew with this farm. And then we'll put like maybe one more row in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll put one more row in. And then 2 columns. Can you butcher players in PZ? You can't butcher zombies, no. I say that because most of the time when people die, it's because of the Nox virus, but it is technically possible to die and not become zombified, but no, you cannot butcher zombies or people. Okay, here we go. 1st of April! Hell yeah. Falling off the 2nd floor, all Scrappy. Or crashing your car. Yeah, I'm not going to plant up here. I mean, this is already quite a lot to keep on top of, I think. I might plant some... If there's space, I might plant more watermelons, actually. Because watermelons are good food. Good food source. Although they're quite heavy, actually, so maybe not. Like, trying to put all those watermelons in a freezer. Yeah, that's going to be rough. I guess you could cut the watermelons up. I'm not bothered about waiting until these crops are seed bearing before harvesting them, by the way. I feel like we're always going to have an abundance of seeds, especially through foraging. I'm not too worried. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No! Remove. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, remind me not to plant that area. That one there. I'll get rid of it later. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to have loads of worms. Is anybody wanting to fish in the morning? I'm going to have loads of worms for bait, I think. Through digging so many furrows in the ground. Right, 2 more, and then we've dug out everything, and then we just got to plant the seeds. You gotta remind me to plant it. Wait. Wait, Duck, are you still in admin? Because it's disappeared. I think Duck's still in admin. Unless we just have ghosts. Let's do cucumber here. Hacks. Thanks, Duck. Yeah, and then all of these need watered. If anybody wants anything to do, wants to help water. Or maybe find out... I feel like the new crops definitely need water. These ones might be okay until it rains. And then... So... Let's do pumpkin. I've only got 5 pumpkins, sadly. So maybe we would wait until the pumpkins get to seed bearing before farming those, because like how the plot's changed. Zucchini. There we go. Corn as well. Corn and watermelon. I don't know. Faro already has seeds. It already has seeds. It's because the thing's over it. Okay, well, I'll leave it then. I kind of want to leave that there because it's got a bunch of gardening stuff in that we need. Let's remove the stone. Plowed land, corn. It's corn! And then maybe we could do... My character's so achy right now. Maybe we could do all of this sunflowers and then we could do a row of roses and a row of lavender. Oh wait, I still have more corn seeds. My farming is corny, it will be. Oh no. I think I just removed the... Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to leave that bit there. Then we'll do sunflower. Well, I've only got 20 seeds apparently. I thought we had more sunflower. I think I've got some more upstairs in my room because people sometimes just eat the sunflower seeds because they are technically food in the game, but they're much better off being kept for agriculture to make the oil. So I think I'd like held some of them back in case somebody ate them all. There we go. I'm playing this game wrong. You don't know this isn't Plants vs. Zombies. That would make an amazing game. Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, I like how in multiplayer, generally speaking, you have a little bit more time and space to actually do the other non-fighting stuff that the game has to offer. You know? Yeah, there might be more seeds here that I've missed. Need to go grab compost as well. Wait, there is a game called... Wait, is there a game called Plant vs. Zombies? Also, I have a watermelon question. When do I plant lemongrass? It's corn. It actually is. There is. No, there's not. You're lying. There's not a game called Plant vs. Zombies. No. There is not a Plant vs. Zombies 2. I refuse to believe it. I don't believe it. You can get it on your phone. What the hell? The hell? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go get the rest of the sunflower seeds. Oh my gosh! Plants versus Zombies. Okay, somebody's gonna have to describe what actually happens in this game. Is it how I imagine it to be? That's a demo. I'm gonna have to play it at some point now. Brains. Okay, I got 7 sunflower seeds in there. It's like a tower defense. Okay, so are you the plants or are you the zombies? So you plant plants in order to defend against rows of oncoming zombies? That's actually really cool. Plants versus zombies! I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Right, lavender. Would it work on Steam Deck, do you think? Is it a Steam Deck game, maybe? Yeah, I don't know if I can do lemongrass or not. Like, when... Can somebody have a look at the... Actually, no, don't worry. If I'm looking at one crop, I can just check it in-game. Lemongrass. Best month, March and July. Wait. Oh no, here we go. Best month, none. Yeah, so you can plant lemongrass any time of year. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do lemongrass all here because lemongrass is really useful for people getting sick. Like with it can save your life sometimes with food poisoning, not always. But do we have any lemongrass seeds? We do. Yeah, if we can plant it, then we should. Lemongrass seeds, so that's 10 lemongrass. Yeah. It's made by EA? Well, I never. I learned something new today. Plants versus Zombies. Oh, I've got... Oh, it's opened carrot seeds. Don't open carrot seeds. Stupid inventory bug. There's an updated one where you control a plant of zombie to get kills and rack special abilities. I honestly thought you were having me on. I did not believe you. Oh, Sarah, have some worms. I'm going to put a shit ton of worms on the ground. Have worms. Enjoy worms. Leveling your fishing is not a bad shout. I think I'll get on that pretty soon too. Right, where's lemongrass? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that gives me 3 spare. I can plant 3 roses, I guess. Here we go. You loved playing Worms back in the day on PlayStation? I always saw the Worms game advertised as a kid, but I'd never played it. Never played it. I don't know what I did to deserve the applause, Luxray, but I will take it. I'll take it. Okay. Last little bit of planting and then watering the new crops is going to be needed. Random. Well, there we go. Okay. We are planted for April. Let me turn the emergency broadcast station on a minute. Let's see if it's going to tell us when this storm's coming. Because if it's going to come right now, do I really want to water everything? I'm definitely going to prioritize watering the new crops. Which are here. Water 100. So what have we got then? We've got cucumber. 10 cucumber for April. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a massive fan of how long agriculture takes in general, but it's certainly very exciting compared to Build 41 to have so many options of things to grow. There we go. So those are the cucumbers. Yeah. It's raining! Hell yeah! Okay, I have another watermelon question. And if you're new to my stream, watermelon just means yes, you can backseat. If it's raining, do I still need to top up the new plants with water, or will the rain be enough? I do not get the Crazy Dave reference, I'm afraid. Depends on how much it rains. Okay. Why did it do that? Oh, it's from Plants vs. Zombies. Okay. I mean, they're all saying parched. Should we risk it and go get the compost? And then if these still haven't like gone up a level, then we can water them. How about that? Because it will just save a lot of time if I don't have to do it, is what I'm thinking. What the hell? It's saying I've got dead animals when I don't. What the hell? Right, you go in here because they've definitely duped. I might have to admin delete them from my inventory. Oh, will they just keep coming back? Forever. Chilling in your admin spiffo suit because you're too sad to go back. Too queasy about to turn duck. Oh, duck. Oh. Yeah, we know that it's this is gonna be a storm now. Yeah, heavy rain and a thunderstorm. Right, I'm going to go see if we've got any more compost. I've stolen the kitchen knife, so I'm going to put that back first. And the next lot of crops won't come about until the end of this month, I don't think. It's 60 days. I can't... Oh, goodness. Somebody left the oven on. I can't produce compost quick enough for everything. Is one of the big issues that I'm having. Did you need me to delete something? Maybe. Hang on. Let me just try something. Bakma! Well, apparently the dead animals aren't in my rucksack anymore, so I think it's fine. I actually think it might be okay. Yeah. Hi, Tegwind. Hello. Yeah, before we get compost, I think I'm going to have to offload some things from my boot. Let's get the new freezers upstairs. I can only carry one bit at a time, unfortunately. And you know what, just for now, because I want to get the composting done, I'm going to put the freezer parts here and then we can take that up. Hello. There we go. Self-care check? Sure. Posture check. Water check. Thank you, Metal Hammer. Excellent. And that is a reminder for everyone else to do a self-care check as well. If you've not had a snack, a drink, a stretch, your meds, feck! Then do make sure to have those. What did I do with all of the... Guys, what did I do with all the compost sacks? Did I put them in here? No mental check? I mean, that can... The whole point in self-care check is that you check what you feel you need to check for yourself. So if you need to check something mentally, then absolutely do that for you. But for me, when I'm streaming, a lot of the time, I need to remember to like take breaks or I need to check in on my posture. That's just personal to me. I put them somewhere. I know I put them somewhere, but where? They're here. They're here. Right, I'm going to go get the compost. Oh, our cabbages are growing. That's exciting. The cabbages. Hell yeah. I might speed the cabbages along, actually, because then we will, like, relieve some plots for May planting, which we're going to desperately need. Well, I mean, you can check that for yourself, I guess, then, Zane. I often find for me, when I remember to have a drink, remember to eat something, the mental side of things falls in place when I check the physical, because they're linked, right? They're not really truly separate. Yeah, the garden's got bigger, exactly. And it can't get any bigger, Scrappy, so I'm gonna prioritize getting those cabbages out the ground with the compost, I think. Is the plan. I hope that we have more compost. There's a chance we won't. I should have really bought some poop with me, shouldn't I? Never mind. I don't think there was that much rotten stuff to bring over anyway. Okay, so this is our second composting trip today. Oh, hello! Okay, where did you all come from? Hi. Yeah, do we want to... Do folks want to try this ambulance idea? What do we think? Yay or nay? We don't have to do it right now as well. It can be something we do at another time. You've got 2 maces. Oh, you're set then. You've got enough weapons. I think I've got plenty of weapons. It's just the thing I'm worried about is... and I guess we'll find out. The thing I'm worried about is it literally going to pull zombies in all the way from Moldra to here? That is the thing. You'd be up for it for not for today? Okay, Andy. We'll see where we're at after this farming. I might end the stream a bit earlier today anyway. I'm really out of it today, it seems. Well, it is definitely something I would like to do. You're afraid that we'll get the zombies wandering towards from all over the map. I feel like it's happening anyway, Con, though. At this point. Sigh. Yeah. Like, they're all just moving from everywhere. I think somebody's based up in this little house here, you know? I was going to put the composters there, but there was evidence that somebody was there, so I've moved them further up. No, the helicopter event hasn't come back. I think what happens, Scrappy, is when you take the helicopter off, the game still has programmed in the next event. So the next event happens and it doesn't happen again. And I haven't heard it since. Yeah, it feels like respawn's on. I agree with that, Con. It's definitely not, though. I've checked it. I checked it last night. Oh, there's only 10% compost. Oh, wait, there's 10% in that one. There might be 100 in this. Oh! Yeah, there's only 10%. Damn. Just gotta wait a bit longer, I guess. Jesse? Oh, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is a good TV show if you've not seen it. Do you use poop directly as compost? Yes, you just put it straight in there. I'm not sure if all poop types turn into compost, but I know chicken, sheep, cow, and pig do. I'm not sure about like the rat poop and the raccoon poop. I haven't scienced that yet. Yeah. Usually hop in much earlier than this. Did you sleep in, Johnson? Hello, good afternoon. Yeah, we got like 2 bags of compost. It's not a lot, but it might speed some of the cabbages along a little bit. But yeah, if people are looking for stuff to do for the community centre, going to warehouses, food warehouses, and grabbing all the rotten food and turning it into compost, that would be a very useful thing. Barricading up the front of the motel more fully as well, if anybody wants to level carpentry. All of those things are useful. So many. Why are there so many? Where are the giant warehouses full of produce? Let me get back to base and I'll show you on my map what they look like. I think the nearest ones are probably near to where we went today, Duck. Somewhere between here and Moldra. Yeah. Can you mark on the map where the compost is? Yes. Sorry, I didn't actually mark it on the in-game map. I just sent the screenshot on Discord. Yes, I can do. Oh, hello. I will just get back in and get safe. I mean, we could absolutely just live off fish and butter and other things that we forage. You can totally play Zomboid like that. All right, I think we're safe. So, compost is, let me mark it. Compost is here. Composters are there. And then, the food warehouses kind of look like this on the map. So where there are 3 buildings like this, you're looking for 1, 2, 3, that are kind of grey, blackish in colour with the industrial tab. I think these also might be food warehouses, like where there's 2 or 3 of those. You can also check the Build 42 interactive map that's pinned to the Zomboid Discord channel, Duck. That looks like a Richard Scary Apple car. Oh, it does a bit. Wait, where is it? It does a bit with the window. True. I think this is probably these are probably the closest ones to us, Duck. Quite possibly. Yeah. But also, like, going to a Gigamart, I guess. Or a food store and grabbing food from there. Oh, how are these looking now, by the way? Okay, well watered. Great. Didn't need to do the watering today. Amazing. And then encouraging these to grow more quickly. Okay, compost, yes. 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 No. Wait. You're not composted. There we go. This one's not composted. Ah, it's because they've got to the next growth stage. That's why when they get to the next growth stage, they can be composted again. I forget that. There we go. Have you thought about threatening your plants to grow? I haven't, no. Okay, there's like a tiny bit left. No. No. Okay, that's it. That's the compost done. That's it done for now. Let me tidy up the animals a bit. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say let's leave the ambulance idea for another day. I'm so tired today. I'm not in full concentration mode, so I don't really want to risk, like going out and fighting loads, actually. I think. And there's things that need doing. Do we have respawns on? No. So once the loot's gone, it's gone. But really now it's possible to completely live off the land at that point. So there's so much loot in this world though, I think we'll be fine for a long time. And then when we're not, we'll just have to craft stuff. To be honest, when we're not fine for loot, the server's probably going to be wiped anyway. Because we're still technically in testing mode. Things aren't properly stable yet. Yeah, I need to pick up all the eggs and the poop. Yeah. If I try Plants vs. Zombies, I will let you guys know how I get on. I can tell you now, it probably won't be this evening. I think I'm going to go to bed when I finish the stream. No, I'm going to have my beef burrito and then I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, okay. Alright, picking up all the eggs. I guess when there's eggs on the ground, that just means that the coops are full. But they're all fresh, so I can... Oh, something I noticed, gang. When you have fresh eggs, if you go into your menu and put them into a carton, they can then be frozen. But you can't just freeze loose eggs for some reason. They don't freeze or refrigerate. So something to do. I think you need... I think it's 12 eggs per carton. I think it is. Yes. And we do have a freezer entirely dedicated to eggs at the moment. Let's grab these. We should check on the coop as well. Yeah, here we go. Look, they're full. They're all full. And how dirty is it? Yeah, we need to clean that. You actually get a small amount of animal skill from collecting eggs as well. Not as much as you do from milking the sheep. Like, we have one sheep that is producing about 20 litres of milk a day, which is wild. For anybody that's looking to level their animal skill. Okay, there we go. That's all the eggs. Are there fire trucks in PZ? There are like little fire trucks like the one that Andy had, Duck, but there's not like big lorries, you know? Yeah, exactly, Kissan. From one sheep. It's a lot. Right, clean. We've got to keep the chickens clean, because if they aren't clean, they will die. They will die of not clean. No, they don't. No, the fire trucks don't carry water in game. They just serve like a regular truck, really, except they have a chance of spawning specialist firefighter loot inside, which is nice. So like your fire axes and stuff and some firefighting gear, which is always nice. Okay, feathers are going in here. Any food that needs to go to the composter is going in here, so poop is going in there. Oh, they do have wee-woos, that's true. They have the wee-woos. Very important. Yeah, they did do a good job with the rain sounds. I never thought about that, Kiri, but you're right. It's very realistic and relaxing, and it's not too loud. This is why I think Zomboid is quite a chill game in many respects. Oh, the fishing traps are great. Yeah, Scrappy's been doing the fishing traps. I've never gotten into them before, Sarah. Yeah, great for food, yeah. I wonder, like, if you have higher fishing skill, whether you kind of trap better things. I don't know. Okay, so that is the animals clean. Before I go and sort the eggs out in the kitchen, I'm going to milk the sheep. Because why not? There is currently in this bucket, wow, 141.8 litres of milk. Just add the chum after you check them. Okay, sure. Sure. Right. Milk with orange soda? No. Wanda was yelling at you the other day because of rain in real life. She wanted you to make it stop. Penny did the same to me. I had to like show her how bad the rain was outside as to why she wouldn't want to go out. I opened the door. It's like, Penny, The weather was like this. I was like, look, do you really want to go out? And she looked at me. She went, meh. It's like she was blaming me for the bad weather. It's not my fault, Penny. It's not my fault. She did get out today, though. We had a gap in the weather, thankfully. Which is good, because she's got a lot of energy. And being outside is a good way for her to let it out. Especially when I'm working. You control the rain in your bathroom. Surely you control it outside. I mean, that's some good cat logic right there. Okay. Good cat logic. But yeah, this sheep is going for days. We're nearly at 10 litres in the bucket. And then we'll probably get almost another 10. You have a cow or molly servo that does 3. Yeah, I can imagine the cows to do even more. But yeah, if anybody needs to get the calories in them on the server, come make your own butter. There's so much milk here. Also, I think I'm still carrying, yeah, the towel and the bucket from cleaning the chickens. But we only have one sheep that's pregnant or making milk at the moment. But these are East Frisian sheep, and in Zomboid, they are the species of sheep that, or the breed of sheep, sorry, that produces the most milk. The Suffolk produce the most meat, and then the Rambouillet sheep produce the most wool, I think. I've been trying hard to learn how to manage your weight without just eating sticks of butter. Yeah, it's not easy. The butter method definitely helps. Okay, we're at 6 litres now. So that's 16 total. $18 litres. And milking, there we go, 18.8 litres. Milking that sheep gave me pretty much 1,000 animal care XP. No, in game. Yeah, in game. We're not talking about real life. I'd be a bit worried for Sarah if she was eating solid sticks of butter in real life. I'll be worried for anybody. Hi, Mr. The Rage. How's it going? Empty bucket. Okay, so that's the chicken's bucket. And then the chicken's bath towel is there. Yeah, let's go up to the kitchen and get these eggs packaged up and put them in the freezer. But yeah, the farm is coming along nicely. Look at it. Very nicely indeed. So if I have a surface... how many? Oh, wow. I can do 6 cartons of eggs. And for some reason, with the cartons, they will freeze. And then the normal eggs won't. So yeah, this freezer just... Honestly, we might be worth... It might be worth... at some point, swapping these out for a freezer. I'm gonna move. Actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. We should put all the uncooked meat in this one, maybe, and then have the cooked stuff in that one. I'm going to move the eggs into one of these, I think, because there's actually not enough room in there. Yeah. There's a rotten rabbit. Yeah, I'm going to move all of these out. Hi, Jim. I hope you're good. Thank you for the lurk. There are some improvised ponchos in the laundry room. Oh, thank you. Hell, I might grab one. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I started leveling tailoring yesterday. I'm still not a level 1 though. I am a bit of a ways off. I put eggs in carton. And yeah, we're going to have an entire freezer of eggs here. I feel like once this freezer is full of eggs, then any more eggs that come from the chickens we don't need, and they can just be allowed to go rotten, I think, because we're just going to have eggs for days otherwise. You got so much organising to do in your Zomboid kitchen. You harvested all your crops before you had any organisation, and now it's so overwhelming. It can, when there's a lot of loot in Zomboid and you're doing like community stuff like this, it can feel quite overwhelming. I agree. There's a lot of things knocking about. Halloween mask. You can't actually see me wearing the mask under my hat though. Yeah, eggs in the composter bin. Yeah, where once that's full, we can do that. Okay, I've got water in there. You're still sore from a sciatica flare-up? Oh, Jim, I'm so sorry. The doctor organised some stronger drugs for you today, so hopefully back to work tomorrow. Fingers crossed they help with the pain, Jim. I've not had sciatica issues myself, but I remember that the last place I was living where I had a flatmate, she had bad sciatica. And I remember her having a really bad episode, and it looked so painful. Yeah. Am I any better this week? Not really, no. In the sense of I just get tired like really easily, Jim. I'm struggling to sleep at night at the moment, like fully through the night. And I get to like now where I just, yeah, it's kind of like this overwhelming tiredness that hits at the moment. So I'm just trying to take it easy, maybe these shorter streams, be kind to myself. When I'm not streaming, I am spending most of my time resting. I did go out yesterday for a couple of hours, which might also be a reason why I'm struggling a bit today too. But thank you for asking. Thank you. Yeah. Just be mindful if the eggs are showing as fertilized, baby chicks will hatch from the eggs while in a crate. Oh, good lord. Okay. So maybe do they go in the bin then? Could they go in the bin? I wonder. I might go make some pancakes again. Yeah. Hi, Sue. Hello. I'm going to go back to my little kitchenette and do a few bits. I think. Might eat a bit more better. Sleep gets really messed up by any kind of chronic pain. Yeah. I just yeah, I feel like it's almost like a hangover from expending energy over Christmas, Jim, is kind of how it feels, I think, at the minute. Yeah. Look, I know I don't have my red oven yet, but oh, that's what I should have got from Muldra. I should have gone to the furniture store and got a red oven. But yeah, this is my little kitchenette that I made. I figured I didn't need a full bathroom. Okay, well, let's make up a salad. We're gonna do fish, onion. Fish, onion. Let's put some garlic in there that I foraged. Is there anything else that can go in here? Eggs. I think. Stale eggs. Weirdly, you're struggling not to blame your long drive to your parents for Christmas. Yeah, it's hard to know what exactly triggers certain things. I guess when it's something like sciatica, then maybe it might be a bit easier to go, okay, what happened to like kick it off? But yeah. And I think also when you have like any kind of chronic pain, you have a lot of time to like ruminate on why, which isn't always helpful because your brain just kind of keeps going around in circles, right? At least I feel that way a lot of the time. Okay, eat all of that. Oh, gotta take my mask off to eat the food. Unfortunately. Yeah, the Halloween mask is cute, but it's not practical. I'm gonna put it in there for now. Yeah, should I make up some pancakes? I think I took, yeah, I've got a couple of pancake mixes. I can fill up the bowls and then make pancakes. Although I feel like pancakes in ovens are broken on Zomboid, so maybe this is something I will prepare and then cook later. Yeah, I stole a Spiffo sign. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I stole 2 arrow signs from outside of Spiffos, so we could put arrows to show people where the base is. I saw that on Molly's server, and I really like that idea. Grab. Also, if anybody wants a spare pink rug for their house, their door, please let me know, because I have a few spare. Wait, why am I tense? Wait, why am I tense? Wait, why am I tense? Why have I got slight damage? Oh god, I haven't got food poisoning, have I? Are we okay? Are we okay? I didn't eat a bad egg, did I? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Quick, defrost the lemongrass, quick! Just in case. I think we're fine, but I'm panicking now, just in case we're not fine. Oh no, it's fine. I can hear zombies, that's why. That's why, it's fine. Oh! The zombies out front. Okay. Let me go deal with them quick. I was panicking because I was like, why is my character, like, what is happening? But no, the zombies. Like, your character gets disproportionately panicked when zombies are bashing on nearby walls, barricades, doors, whatever. You put lots of things in the compost crate? Oh, I might do a trip then, Scrappy. Yeah, we need to barricade all of this downstairs from the inside. Because, Ah! Oh my god, Scrappy! I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, that was scary. When you open the door, it like... I don't know what happened, but... Yeah. I'm fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, you're good, Jim. At the end of the day, my attitude is with games very much these days is they're all pixels. So if I make a silly mistake, or even if someone like contributes in some way to me making a mistake, I'm not gonna be mad. Oh, you're good, Scrappy, don't worry. What I tend to do is, as a means to maybe better protect yourself against zombies, if you hear one bashing against this gate, rather than risking opening the gate, go round the long way. Less likely to get... Obviously, if there's a zombie bashing on that gate, then it's a different thing. You put 2 large flat stones. You want me to make you a mace? Yes. Do you want the little maces, Sarah? You want the little ones? Right, prepare pancakes. Yeah, I'm not going to cook the pancakes now. I'll cook them later. You want short maces? I can do short maces. Pancakes. I can make pie dough. Do I have any pie pans? Pie pans? I have pie pans! Oh, we can make pie! Oh. I can make pie. Okay, all of this stuff is uncooked, but I prepare pie dough. Let's do... Oh, we need butter for pie dough. One... Oh, I can make one at a time. In fact, you can make pie dough, and oddly enough, I don't know why, but pie dough doesn't go off. So actually, I could make several of these. Which is nice. I could do a baguette. I like the pie though, because you can add other ingredients to it, which is cool. You can have like sweet pies or savory pies. I dropped a sweet pie off at Molly's house yesterday. Wait, I made bread? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't mean to make bread. I made bread. Okay, I guess we're gonna cook bread. And then the pie dough can go in there for now. Empty. Yeah, I guess we will have a loaf of bread. You gonna grab more flat stones? Gotcha. Yeah, I will make some. I'm not quite maxed out on masonry, but I'm getting there. Halfway to level 10, pretty much. Or more than halfway. 4,922.18 out of 9,000 XP. Yeah, I think masonry is going to be the second skill I max out. I think animal care and foraging will come next. I haven't hardly focused on foraging, and I'm already at level 5. So I don't think that'll be too long. Yeah, I made bread by accident. So bread does expire. But basic pie dough doesn't, which is quite interesting. Let me grab my masonry tool. In fact, I don't think there's a surface to craft in here, is there? Oh, there is. Yeah, if you just leave it there, I'll figure it out. Yeah, I've got stuff on the floor for tailoring. Okay, so am I just doing all short bats? I'm gonna pick them up and put them over there. Oh, it requires a club hammer. Does it now? Why did I not realize it required a club hammer? Hi, Scrappy. You just need the stone heads? Okay. There's more zombies outside. I can hear them. I also need a hammer, which I have here. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get waves of zombies coming in again. God damn it. Okay, will you make Sarah some as well then? After I've made the mace heads. There we go. Yeah, I think each mace head is how much? Masonry XP with my boost from reading Masonry 5. We're about to find out. I don't know if it makes all 4 in one go, or if this is just one at a time. Okay. Oh, wow. Like 400 XP per mace head. banging, as they say, quite literally. Yeah, it's gonna take me a second. But that is that's another 1200 XP. That's very nice. We've got 2 more to do. Yeah, I hardly got any tailoring XP last night. I didn't even get to level 1. I think that's going to be pretty slow for me, to be honest with you. What's the quickest way to level masonry and napping? You need to get yourself either a club hammer or a pickaxe, and then go out into the world and right click on either large stones, remove large stones from the ground, use your hammer to smash them up into 10 smaller stones. That will level your first point in masonry. Second point in masonry is gained by turning those stones into blocks. And then level 3 and beyond in masonry, you can build walls. You can build defensive walls around your base area. You can build a house if you wanted, or an animal pen. I'm going to put the mace heads in here, Scrappy, for you and Sarah, if you want to make Sarah a couple of small ones as well. For napping, you want to find the flint nodes and mine those, and then nap the flint nodes into sharp flint flakes to get your first few levels. And then you can start kind of crafting various items after that. But yeah, the kind of key piece of equipment is going to be your club hammer or your pickaxe, I would say. Do you want the stones left in the weapons room? Oh yes, yeah, go on then. Put them in here. Yeah, put them in here. I'm gonna leave the hammer and stuff there like that. How much stuff is there to compost? I wonder, because I kind of want to get that cracking. That's like 13. It might be worth waiting until we've got a little bit more. I don't think the fish guts turn into compost. They don't hold me to that, but I don't think they do. I'm going to use these fertilizer for the cabbages. Might as well. Can only use fertilizer once per crop throughout the entirety of its cycle. Otherwise, I think it will just... I don't think it immediately dies, but it loses a big chunk of health. Okay, well that should at least speed those along. Yeah, they've already grown. Excellent. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see where we got up to. We definitely didn't do this. There we go. Yeah, if we can get these cabbages out, we should have like way more space for May crops. Okay, there we go. That's the fertilizer done. Yeah, I don't know if you can compost fish guts, sadly. I don't know if we've just been incredibly lucky or if I haven't been checking them properly, but I don't think any of our crops have anything wrong with them either. Because I'm level 5.5 agriculture, and I'm pretty sure at level 3 agriculture, that is the point where you can see if your crops have anything wrong with them, right? And I'm pretty sure it would tell me here. And they all look fine, but it feels like too much of a coincidence that they're all fine. I don't know. I'm just going to check this entire line. Sometimes when the crops get a bit older, sometimes you can see if they have got something wrong with them. I'm level 5.5. Sarah. I mean, I've made up all of the cures already. And we have plenty of slug repellent. Vadam's look, Valam's biggie, Billy Snug. Thank you, Runestedt. Oh, is it level 6? Okay, so we can't see the diseases at the moment. Okay, in which case, I do have a request for those on the server. If I could be pinged in Discord when the next lot of crops do come about, because if I can at least get to level 6, then one of us is level 6 and one of us is going to be able to see what the issues are. Yeah, I thought it was level 3. Yeah. If you keep chicken eggs, could you hatch in areas and use the chickens as a cheap alternative for sound-making devices? I don't think animals attract zombies. They do act as a good alarm system, though, in the sense of animals will start running when there's a zombie in the facility, in the vicinity, and often you will see an animal running before you see the zombie, but they don't inherently attract them. I know that much. Yeah, I need to maybe look on the wiki and see about the fish guts, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Decompose. But yeah, cabbages. Woo! I mean, they're still a bit of a ways off, but still very exciting. I'm gonna eat the entire loaf of bread. In fact, do you know what I'm gonna do for a minute? I'm gonna make some more butter because I'm running low in my kitchen. Let's have a look. Empty bucket. So the way I think we do this, it would be really cool if you could make butter directly from the amphora, but I don't think you can. I think you've got to put it in the bucket and then make the butter. My cabbages! No, animals... I don't think animals attract zombies, the noise, no. Pretty certain they don't. Happy to be proved wrong if somebody's been into debug mode and scienced it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't. Yeah, let's just make up a little bit of butter here, because I might go about making some pies. And we've got strawberries growing, so when the strawberries come to fruition, we can make strawberry pies. Oh, so you can turn it on in settings, so it is something you can add. Well, there we go. Yeah, by default, I guess it's off then, because I've not noticed anything. Man, I don't know why this is always so scary to me, but it is. Being over encumbered and losing health. But yeah, butter making takes quite a long time, so I'm not going to stand here all day and do it. I just want a couple of bits because I know that I've run out. And there is so much butter to go around at the moment for anybody that wants it. And yeah, I should get into fishing as well. Especially when it's raining. Fishing when it's raining is really good. Because they're more likely to appear. Although it's still quite cold. I might wait till next month to fish when it's a little bit warmer. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, this is all to make 2 sticks of butter right now. Takes a while. There we go. And then there's a bug, so I have to drop the bucket. No! And then it's going to fill up with rain. Empty. We don't want to mix the rainwater with the sheep milk. And you've got to make sure your amphora is closed as well, because I'm pretty sure if your amphora is open, then it will fill with water and mix with the sheep milk. Yeah, I'll make 2 more sticks and then I'll be happy for a bit. I'm gonna eat half a stick. There we go. Oh, I'm sad. That's okay. We'll go pet an animal to compensate for the sadness. So, in terms of agriculture skill, then. Okay, I'm not far off 6. I've only got 1,000 to go. We got 2,000 XP from farming 10 plots of radishes. Yeah, I would like to get to 6. You wonder if you can get past the controller issues. PZ looks fun and deep. Oh, it is. It's incredibly in-depth, Cozy. I think they are working on simplifying the UI so that it is not just less complicated, but so that things are nested within menus, so there's less need to point and click. So it should, in time, be more controller friendly. I think that is the dev's view for wanting to do that. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I tried it on Steam Deck, which is slightly different, I know, but I really struggled on Steam Deck. Yeah. I really struggled. Okay. Butter's crafting. And play on Steam Deck too. Yeah, it's tough on Steam Deck. But also, I'm used to playing on Switch, and I'm still not quite used to the differences from Switch to Steam Deck, so I still need to get over that part. Yeah. Myself. But yeah, I think the main difficulty will be the menus, because you do a lot of like quick dragging of items between like different containers into your inventory. Say if you've got a zombie chasing you and you're trying to like grab a piece of loot quickly, I think that would be quite difficult on controller. All right, I've got 4 sticks of butter then, so that will do. And even after doing that, we still have 140.6 litres of milk. So much milk. Yeah. Yeah, building menus can be a pain with the mouse and trackpads, yeah. And I feel like Zomboid would be that way. For sure. One thing I want to do before I forget. Try and repair my car hoods. If I can. I'm pretty sure I had the things to repair it with. Maybe not. I've only got 1 small steel sheet. I thought I had more. Unless they were in here. Yes. Let me just grab all of this a minute. Also, I've got some electronics here. I need to give these to Molly at some point. I'm just going to put the electronics down here. For folks to top up generators and stuff. There we go. But yeah, all of this kind of clicking and dragging on controller would be a bit difficult, I think. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, let me see if I can just fix up my car a bit, because oh, Duck's car looks bad as well. I'm pretty sure I can use 2 small steel sheets instead of 1 large. Oh! Oh, my engine's gone down to 99%. No. Okay, welding torch. Grab. Grab. Are you asking if you can play 2-player? Zane? I think there is a way to do split screen co-op for Zomboid, isn't there? I don't know if it's through a mod or if it's through vanilla. if that's what you're referring to. Okay, hood is fixed. Everything else is pretty much wrecked. Well, not wrecked, but it could be better. That tire's pretty rough. Yeah, I think next stream I need to do a trip to Brandenburg again and maybe go to the vehicle factory. Not the vehicle factory, the tire shop. Yeah, if I could have one more steel sheet, I could fix that up a little bit better. Let's put that in there. Is level 5 mechanics before you can repair your car? No, different parts of your car can be repaired at different levels. The engine needs for you to be level 5 to repair it. But if you get me engine parts, I will happily repair your engine though. But bear in mind that one engine part equals 1% pretty much for me at level 5. So you're going to need a lot of engine parts. Yes, she's going to need a lot of engine parts, Penny, isn't she? Did you want to cuddle, Penny? Penny's doing the flop. Hi! Does Duck's car need repairing, Pen? It does. It's in a bit of a state. But yeah, if you want to level your welding and dismantle car wrecks, there's a chance that they will drop engine parts. As a general rule on the server, we're only extracting engine parts, level 5 mechanics, from cars that have 50% or less. Hi Frank, how's it going? Hello. Oh, you filled up the gas tanks yesterday? Thanks, Scrappy. And thank you to everybody that's been taking care of the community centre. It's very much a group effort for sure. Oh, I'm sad. I'm very sad. That's because I ate butter. Let me wash my face in the swimming pool to feel slightly better about life. I think. Oh, you having cuddles, Penny? You're so warm. You're so warm and snuggly and cute. Well. Okay, we're not sad anymore. We're not sad. Yeah, this is kind of my box of materials, let's say. Let's put those away in here. Yeah, I'm sleepy today, but I'm good, thank you. I'm okay. Yeah, let's put butter in here. I'm gonna have to get, this is like my baking cupboard. Salt also needs to go in the baking cupboard because we use it for baking and not for seasoning in Zomboid. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it a bit early again today, chat. I'm trying to kind of look after myself a little bit and take rest when I need it. So if you're watching over on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. Massive thank you to Snow Beetle for the raid over on YouTube today and for bringing your community here. I will be back streaming tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream Hightail or not tomorrow. I definitely will stream it. I just don't know whether to wait until the end of the week. We will see. But whatever happens, I'll be live tomorrow. So YouTube, I will see you then.